Yeah, hold on. Real quickly. I fixed it. Don't worry. Doug does. Shh. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're a celebrity guest star now, dude. No, he's a celebrity guest star now. That's how it is. Celebrity guest star sounds better. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get that one up in a second. Just waiting for it all to load through for me. Come on. Oh, I'm confusing it like this. He got in trouble once. He'll never forget that name. I'm putting out a tweet, which is the link, and then come watch the perfectly executed plan to catch a dragon smiley face. Has it moved him around again? Why? What the heck? What have I... How's this swapped again? I swear I had this right. That's the wrong one. And here's something I prepared earlier. I think I just have to rotate all the names around one. Not names, the photos around one. Yeah. She hasn't given me an icon. You're not getting the MS Paint. Give me a proper icon. MS Paint's garbage. The other surprise guest seems to be a plane, which is pretty cool. He was also only there for like 3 sessions, so she had a 1 in 3 shot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, what I can do? I can cheat. There you go. I've moved the Discord thing around. Nope. Casey, there is a limit to the amount of wacky crap I will allow. Zootopia is not one of the things I will allow. Zootopia does not exist in this universe. Sorry. No. Yes, like the Disney movie. It does not exist in this universe. No, not talking about... No. She specifically wants Zootopia. He's out. Unlucky, I guess. Yep, all good. I understand. That's that one. And then on this layer... Socioeconomic peasants. Jeez. Didn't have to do it like that. Everyone is here. Okay. Stream's copying me map making at the moment. No, Casey, just make real characters. I'm sorry if you're going on a bit of a Disney craze, but you're just going to have to cop it, alright? Alright. It's not going to be subtle. It's not going to be subtle. It's not going to be subtle. No. No. Casey, I am extremely, like, wide read and up to date with this kind of stuff. You're not going to pull, like, you're not going to pull a Swiftie on me. Sorry. I'm going to read your story and go, this is Pocahontas, or this is Cinderella, or this is Zootopia again. Okay. Yeah, can I get a Disney check going real quick? Alright. Yes, we've been on stream for a bit now, Casey. Just taking a while for you to clue in. I am currently starting up a prediction. Does a player character die this episode? I'm going to put a nice 30 minutes on this one. Prediction is started. It hurts me that you put on a bunch of bangers, Doug. Your game. Predicting no because you don't want anyone to die does not stop it. Yeah. Yeah, it means all the rest of you get to make fat bank. Alright. Get me up. I was humming along and I didn't realize till just now. Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's make sure I've got the volume mixed. You spent some time meeting your new friend Galf and being reunited with Korotana. Unfortunately, Korotana's not here tonight, but ignoring that one, you know. The introduction to Galf was met with some interesting reactions to the royalty that is Galf Stabstick, the 2.5 foot tall frog. It is what it is. Now, after, I want to say, decent amount of time discussing amongst each other the plans that you want to have going forward, Schwoz mentions that you're going to have to come up with a plan to deal with Lefanad after you've basically announced that you're there and quite willing to try and kill him. And now that he's completely on guard, it's and your time's running out, you're just gonna have to pull the trigger on it. So you guys decided that going in hard and fast before they've had time to prepare themselves or strike back themselves is the way to go. There was a suggestion made to you that perhaps the large snake living in the lake could possibly bring Lefanite out. This is based on the thought that possibly a snake is a source of not quite worship, but more like a sacred animal or something that he considers very important. Snake in the lake, yeah. After discussing your plans through, you decided that you were going to go and get ballista and essentially use them to fire harpoons into the snake and try to bring it onto the shore. This discussion went for a while about how you're going to go about getting the ballistas. You decided that you were going to go buy them rather than steal them and bring them back and use them. After bringing these plans up to Schwoz brought it out that perhaps the guards and things might get involved, and maybe evacuating citizens the way to go. Perhaps keeping the citizens there as an extra distraction might be more useful. You've decided to not evacuate the civilians. You're allowing, essentially, thoughts along the for the greater good, I believe, is the thought process behind the group. Yes, civilian cannon fodder. After that, Schwoz approached most of you with an opportunity to gain more strength through sacrificing something important to yourselves and gaining a new amount of strength. Galf was the first one who was offered. Took some time to think about it and turned it down. Charlotte was also offered and accepted the offer. Becoming a bit more true to herself. Just a tad. Miles had no interest and went off looking for magic chalk. Hilo also accepted the deal. Losing something precious to themselves, but they're not sure what. Connor also took the deal and lost part of his connection to nature in the way that you would normally have it. He's still connected to nature, but he's lost kind of like the romance behind it, if you will. It's a lot less about the beauty of nature and being one with nature, more the brutal parts of it. Bad boy face coming in. Look, yes, I guess. It's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong. Only my size. Let me retract for the bartender. Yes. The important bits. Okay. That's where we ended last session. Had some discussions, some plan making, lots of conversations between people, and then the sacrifices that a few of you have made. Coming back upstairs, Charlotte, Hilo, and Connor are a fair bit more subdued than they normally would be. It's very clear that they've had a life-changing experience. Session discuss their feelings. Oh, shh. Talk like normal. Not a 2-year-old. Galf went back upstairs. Yeah. Miles is off going. He's shopping. From you are muted, just by the way. Have any of you paid particular attention to Charlotte and how they look? While looking at this music's a lot more happy than it's fine. Shh, Casey. Shh. Seeing Charlotte, every time Charlotte blinks a few times, you swear for a moment you see their eyes kind of like gloss over completely black, and then they just go back to their normal. I forgot what eye color Charlotte has. Red. Normal red. Normal. Actually having irises and pupils. How many of you would actually be familiar with this? Oh, well, Kirsten's would, because she's probably scarred a little bit. They very much look like spider eyes temporarily. Charles guys haven't been paying the electricity bill. I'm gonna turn off your power if you don't pay your bills. All right. Connor, just a bit more quiet than normal. Hilo is already very quiet for most of you, so you don't really notice any changes. I'll settle. You call my viewers that. Oh, I should have. This is very different. This is a very different person. Olivia's never even spoken like that. But I said bugging me. Schwar's just like responding to you and just like, yes? It probably will be from now on. I'm the only one that heard that normally. Alright. Glad to see the rest of you. You've got your heads where they're supposed to be. I'm just getting used to that. It's alright. No, for you guys. They want to get acid resistance and get a ballista. Miles, you go out looking for the magic chalk. The rest of them are spending quite a while doing these ritual stuff. So you actually spend most of that time successfully finding a store that actually does sell them. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you wanted to murder innocent civilians. Now, are you keeping a lookout for anything? Anyone following you or anything the entire time you're doing this? Okay. You don't know? But you're not keeping an active lookout? You're hoping this is enough to fool people? Okay. Alright. What do you look like going into the store? Okay. Going into the store, it's not set up in such a way. It looks like a kind of like a small workshop-ish kind of thing where they sell essentially reagents. So you come into... Stop tapping. You come into the room, and behind the desk is probably the single most bored-looking person you've ever seen in your life. It's a young woman who's just resting on a hand, head tilted to the side. She looks like she's... her face like being pushed up by like leaning on her face. And her eyes are completely like glazed over. Looking around, there's a couple of things hanging in the walls. A couple of different ingredients for probably potion making. Some that you recognize would be used for certain spells as a material. Most people nowadays would use an arcane focus unless they're a very low level spellcaster. This place doesn't see a lot of business in regards to that. It's more that when they do get business, it's expensive and they make a fair bit of money off of it, but they don't get business very often. She hasn't even recognized that you've even walked into the room. Just leaning across the desk, just blank stare. Are you saying that in character? Okay. You're saying entire Tassadar. The Gulstops are just... just like rubs her eyes. Wipes like the side of corner of her mouth. Maybe checks if there's a bit of see if there's drool there. So sorry. Wasn't expecting anyone today. We don't have any orders. Did you need something? Look, I'll ask for formality's sake. I haven't seen you before, so I'd assume not. Have you ever shopped with us before? Have you have you shopped inside the city before? Where at? What did you buy there again? At the Emporium? Wait, are you talking about the guy that opened the lock, the safe, that ended up dying? No. You're talking about that guy? Okay. So there's a reason why you don't know the name of the store, by the way. It's because it isn't one. Yeah, so she's like just leaning there, just okay. I can just put you down as a new customer rather than a referral. It'll take longer though. It's not a discount thing. It's the law. We need to keep track of where goods go. In case things go wrong, we can track the proof of purchase, know who's purchased what. Most magic reagents are, funnily enough, dangerous goods, considering you can use them to cast extremely dangerous magic. Look, as long as you're not currently registered as a criminal, which I would assume that you wouldn't have been out into the city, so cool with that. I will need you. As she reaches down underneath the tabletop, just like ruffles around for a bit, comes back up, lays 3 different forms out on the thing, pulls out a pen, and pops it next to it. Fill these out for us. This one is your new customer form. This one is a waiver to say that we don't take any responsibility for your actions. Those are all entirely your responsibility. Believe me, we've had issues with that before. And this last one is a declaration of what you're buying, in how much quantity, and what you're going to be using it for. Okay. Okay, you put your name down and you start filling them out. Are you truthful about everything? Like what you're using it for? It's magic that they would very much likely know. Okay, I guess it's like, so what are you actually after? So I can start preparing it while you finish filling these out. 50 gold worth? Alright. No. Do you say that in character? She's just looking at you, just a bit funny. Just 50 gold. It's 50 gold worth. That's how the magic works. You can't pay more. It's 50 gold. Hold on, I'll go get you. She goes out into the back. Just like going behind. It's like a swinging door. She kind of just pushes through and just comes back and just. You hear the low muffled sounds of what sounds to be two people having about half a conversation. And about the time you finish writing it all down, she comes back out. She's holding just holding a box. She comes over, places it on the table, just opens the top of it. Inside is laid out a bunch of different chalks infused with gems and crystals. And she's just looking at you, just like, this is what you're after? It's very chalky chalk. It's very chalky chalk. You're handing over 50? She goes, okay, no problem. She grabs your forms, then reads over them, just checking. Kilometers, yards, miles, yes? Here for... education. And sorry, you're using the spell for... No, that is, and just you want to use the spell for teleportation. Interesting. Are you working with the mages in the castle? She grabs the three forms and like just starts rolling them up and then slides them inside of a tube, seals the top of it with wax. It's like a seal. Well, who are you working with at the moment? If you're not working with they're the only people I could think of that would be using teleportation magic. They'd be the only ones allowed to. Roll deception. She's staring at you for a little bit and then just... Look, you should probably go and make sure that you get the okay for doing that. I believe you can be arrested for that. And most people who are arrested on charges of magic tend to disappear. That's why we've got all these forms. She just looks at you a little bit quizzically. That's a bit of a foreign concept to her. No. We do make deals when people bulk buy, especially with regulars. But no, it's fine. Have a good evening. We could. Hold on, let me see if we've got anything in stock. She goes into the back. I hear the like behind the swinging door, and like as the door's like, it's not really coming to a stop properly. It's kind of just like. So, and every time it like opens a little bit, you can hear the conversation a bit louder. You do hear her talking to someone else. It's a very soft-spoken, masculine voice. You're hearing on the other side. No, soft spoken. More like talking like this. Yes. She's very subdued. Now, the important thing I need to know. What is this used for? See, what else can you use the magical chalk for? Is it just teleportation circles? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Graffiti that can never be removed. She comes back in and she goes, we're having a look at the back at the moment to see if we've got any, and if we don't, if we can make it or something. Just, no, it's definitely not. She's just looking at you a bit funny. Just, if you look at the building from the outside, the area that you're currently standing in is probably about less than a tenth of the size of the store. It's also quite tall. Like the room you're in isn't particularly tall. Probably only comes to like 7 feet at the roof, but it does slope upwards towards the back of it, so it gets taller as you go back. She just, look, if you want to do acid resistance, we can do that. I believe we're going to have potions of it in the back. I believe we have a few. How many would you be looking for? Potion of acid resistance is an hour. Can you afford 6? How much you got on you? No. They're 250 each. There is no banking system in this city, so she's just even more confused. So what? Completely foreign concept. Like, it's possible that she would have heard of banking before, but never seen it implemented or had other people talk about it. The only banking / storage of money is royal treasury. So the king, King Scotte, would have it. You want me to put these? I guess we can. How many do you want put aside? You want 6 aside? No problem. Yes, the red sun. She says the red sun and kind of a face like droops a little bit for a second and then just goes back to kind of like deadpan expression she had before. So is you just turning around and walking out? Okay. You open the door to walk back out onto the street, and as you hear the door shutting, you hear it's a sound you're kind of familiar with. Can you roll an Arcana check for me? I want to see if you recognize this sound. You can't place where that sound is. You just can't place the sound. Oh, Jesus. No, she didn't call a Sunstrike in. You're heading back to everyone else? Okay. Are you going back to get money and then going straight back there to purchase them? Buy some acid? It'll be 1,500 in total to get the acid resistance potions. Coratana's got some. She got the dead people's money just chucked onto her at the moment. 3,400. So some of it's hers, and the other two's. So it's about 2,000. That's not. You guys just take. So if you want to just take the some off that, like take 1,250 off that. No. Okay, so add 1,250 to yours. This is interesting. It's going ham. I can play the viola. I can technically play the violin, in that it's some of it is similar, but I'll get the little notes and stuff wrong. You place them. You place fingers differently. 1,250 off that. Okay. 1,000, and now I need to take 250 off of that. So 2162. Pretty sure that's correct. Yep. I'm gonna blank there. Sweaty. He has alluded to some of the hair. Maybe she's wearing contacts now instead of glasses. Coming back to the store, are you looking out for anything? Or are you just like actively trying to swap around and? Okay. The store itself, the Tavern Oak's Breath there's a lot more people around, kind of like the surrounding streets than normally there would be. Usually the surrounding area is pretty quiet, except for people who are actually patrons coming in and out. Just seems to be a bit busier today. So you're just quite easily able to blend in with the crowd. Some people walking up to a couple of people have walked up to the Oak's Breath itself, kind of like trying to peer through the windows and seeing that essentially that it's shut and that people aren't in there. They're walking away. Well, you didn't murder people right nearby. You murdered people a little bit further away. Oh yeah, those got cleaned up. They got cleaned up. Don't you worry. Got it very much cleaned. It's kind of just the Oak's Breath itself, and the like little bits of streets and so on nearby are always kept meticulously clean by the people that work at the Oak's Breath and the Eldritch Knights at Shaw's has going around and making sure that kind of stuff happens. At the moment, however, there is no presence of the Eldritch Knights outside. They're all inside and underground. Seem to be preparing for stuff. While Miles comes back in and collects the money and heads back out, the rest of you have spent that time doing it. Schwartz just says to the rest of you and just, I'm going to have to go down and get some preparation done with the Knights to deal with tonight's escapades. I will return in not too long. Yes. It's not going very far. It's going like 2 rooms away. I don't think you're quite that needy. Is she invisible for you guys? Why is she not disappearing? It's kind of dumb. She was on the combat tracker. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Now, is there anything the rest of you wanted to talk about while Miles heads back to pick up his potions? Depends, are you trying to actively talk to Charlotte? Yeah. Queen bitch, the mean girls. Charlotte wants to die. All I had to do was die. I was waiting for you to pick up on that. Significant other. Yeah, she'd be so upset if Kirst's interrupted. Whoa, she'd be fuming. Miles has to be in the room where it happens. Miles is Aaron Burr now. She pulls out a fucking, like, textbook. Just like, thunk. Get reading. Okay. No. Yeah, yes, I do. Very big one. Okay. How's Garth going? Is he upstairs chatting with his crew? Nick? No, you're not wrong. You guys fit comfortably in one room. So what do you... What's Garth doing at the moment? Okay. Okay. All right. Custis, walking downstairs. We don't have to go too far into the frozen hallways until you find Schwoz going over, kind of looking a little bit meticulous, going over the armor of one of the Eldritch Knights. She's got a few of them all kind of like lined up. She seems to have gone through a few so far. Hearing you behind her, she stops and just turns around. Oh. Do you need something? Right. Well, part of what people have to do is they have to give up something very important to them to take the offer. I wouldn't call it a personality. Are you aware that... You're obviously not aware. Okay, Yeah. Olivia's not real. Never was. Olivia was a tool. Charlotte is Charlotte. Olivia is Charlotte. I guess so. Or she's just decided to no longer be Olivia. I can't be certain myself. Oh, that's so loud. But you'll have to, She has a secret, like most of you have had secrets. I'm just aware of hers and have been, but it wasn't my place to step in. I figured that most of you knew that she'd had two sides. I figured somebody else in your group would have and have clued you in. Okay. Possibly. I don't know if she's going to be something you would necessarily consider a bitch. She will be different. Look. I do have information collected about Charlotte and their past. But they were considered somebody that was one of your allies and working with you. So it's not something I went and just readily outed. The same way I didn't readily out yourself, because you obviously wouldn't want that, though you would be against this. In the past. Look, for you, I'll give you the information if you want. I don't think so. I don't think that's where her interests lie. She's useful as an ally, but look, if this didn't happen, I was already going to speak to you about her. It's just happened sooner than planned. It wasn't so much about giving her. I was going to speak to you about her. You seemed pretty close. She's very dangerous. Well, yes, but look, she's... It might be best for you going forward to pretend you've never met her before. Well, no. There are some things about her that are the same. Her particular skill sets haven't changed. But as a person, probably start from scratch. No. It's very likely that was part of the cost. She was, at some point, competing for your affection, if I could say. So she might act a bit odd around you and myself. Especially since I made it fairly clear to not just Galf but also her that we're at least involved. Obviously Galf took it too far because it's Galf, but you can stay and watch if you want to. I don't mind. As long as it's only you. Are you sure you're okay? She's just looking at us. Yeah. The trick is I roll the raw d20, and then even if you're watching stream, you don't know what I'm rolling for. As you walk... Shh! Casey! Wait, what are you going to be weird? Alright. It is not off screen. There we go. Alright. As you are walking in around the corner, she says, I'll be back up soon. Okay. Unbeknownst to you, Schwoz has followed you to see what you're doing. See if you're okay. Schwoz's stealth is really good. Schwoz goes back to what she was doing, but has one of the Eldritch Knights keys an eye on you around the corner. This person is not subtle at all. They kind of just like trudge around and just stand in place, looking like they're keeping guard. They're not like looking at you or anything. They're just kind of, you're aware that they're nearby. Music. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. True. Yes, she can. Yeah, she can. She's completely torn about which of the two she's got to do, and she's like, I have to do this because of what's happening later. She very much does not want to keep doing her job. She's very torn. Okay, back to Miles. You make it back to the same store. We ought to give it a try. Smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. You're scared so much. Shape however he wants. Has anyone else actually watched or heard Hamilton? The musical? See? Sure. Now I want to listen to Hamilton. Okay. So, heading back to your shop to get your acid resistance. You come in, go sitting at the counter, exact same pose as before. This time her eyes are like half shut, and there is drool coming down off the side of her mouth. Again, no response to you walking in. Just at her moment, just sorry. She reaches down and grabs like a napkin, like wipes herself off. Just so sorry. Yeah. She's just looking at you. I'm just tired. Look, you wanted the acid resistance potions, yes? You wanted 6 of them? Alright, hold on. Pulls out another form for you to fill out. That is what your intended use is for. Look, obviously you're going to be using them to be resistant to acid. Just please fill the form out. I'll go get your potions. While you fill that out, it goes into the back and comes back in with some crystal decanters filled with a black liquid moving around. They're in like a tray that's separated by wood. It's a 3x2 grid. Just sits it down in front of you. They're 250 each. So in total it'll be 1,500. You handing the money over? All right. What? Are you doing it like that? Yeah, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. Doesn't have a description of it yet. Okay. All right. Potion of acid resistance. Does that come up as shown for you? Yep. It is unidentified for you. There you go. 6. All right. Now you're just gonna finish with that and head out. Is there anything you want to say or ask? So once you finish with the form, she's rolling it up, putting it into a tube, sealing it with a stopper, wax sealing that stopper on. The lake is, I'm as far as I'm aware, out of bounds unless you're someone who works on it and needs to work on it. If you're... No, I don't go near the lake. It's not really interested in swimming or fishing or... It's water. Is that all we can do for you? Yes? Okay. As you're walking out the door, you hear that same sound again. Make an Arcana check with advantage. The sound that you heard is it's something familiar enough to you that it's a sound that you've heard from spells you've cast before, but you don't remember what spell. What's that the sound effect for? No. That's what you're using as Dimension Door? Okay. Like it'd be sort of sounding like that? Sort of. That sound effect? Sort of? No. So you head back to the Oak's Breath. As you get back and start approaching the Oak's Breath store itself, like looking through the crowd, there's still the same-ish crowd that's going along. However, the people that you saw that went up and looked in the windows and things before are still there. They're still the same people. They're walking around trying to act like they're doing other stuff, but it's the same person that you saw before. Well, same person, same persons. Are you just heading inside? Okay, roll perception. Shh. Is that you, Casey? You look through the crowd of the people. They definitely look to be those people are kind of playing off what they're doing, and seem to be watching the tavern. There's nothing about them that you can make out that identifies them. All you can tell is that one of them seems to be an old man, greying beard. He's got a bit of a ruined hat on. It's not a main character. How dare they? You gotta give me 1 second. This is one of the other. So another one is it's a young man who's just walking around just quite brazenly with what he's doing. I need to go up to here. One of the people that is watching does stand out a bit. Their hair is completely white. The only people that you've really seen with hair like that are Schwarz, Cortana. Most of the people in the populace don't have white hair in particular. Yeah. Her face is mostly covered by a scarf. And she seems to just be wearing kind of like a leather equipment outfit. It's like kind of like a work outfit. They're not walking up to the building itself. They're kind of leaning back against against one of the buildings. It'll probably be about here. Just watching the entrance. What are you doing? Okay. Are you ever looking like yourself? Is he never cycling to yourself? Okay. Let's move you up here. So what do you... You are right up next to him. You're just doing a full circle of it kind of thing. Okay. Uh-huh. So, what are you doing while you're doing this circling? The only people, as you're looking around and spending some time looking around, actually, I'll let you roll perception again. Okay. The woman with white hair is someone, she looks very familiar to you. Not quite the same as someone that you remember, but you think you might recognize it, but it's like, at the moment you just can't quite place them. I know what you're talking about. The other two people are not people you recognize. However, as you're walking past them and get closer, they don't have all of their skin covered up. And the old man's he's just kind of dressed with the way that he's dressed, is the clothing around his neck's a little bit like saggy with old clothes. And as it leans down, you can see, like, you get a glimpse of what looks like a snake wrapped around a blade. What are you doing? Okay, yeah. The drunkard peg leg man. Okay, you're gonna look like that? Yep. Don't think so. You can change your thing into inanimate stuff. You loop back around, you change back into that guy. You're just walking in, nonchalantly. Okay. You want to roll that for me? Act. That's what you're doing, yeah. That's a good roll. Oh, God. Now, two things with it. They're completely sold on your acting. They're completely sold in your acting. But why are you allowed in? Because you go in. So there are curiosities very much peaked right now. Store's closed, isn't it? Do you see the outside? Only outside. Only outside walking around. Schwarz closed the tavern to the public a while ago. It's fine. Are you turning around? So the windows they're kind of a little bit foggy. But you could look out and at least make out to see if you can see the people there looking inside. Did you want to take a peek, or are you just walking forward? Who are you looking for? All of them, or just one of them in particular? You're looking for the ones, the old man and the young man? Those two? Nope. There's no different reaction to them. They just keep watching the store. I'm going to say no. Because I pointed it out. You're just keeping an eye on them, yeah. Did you want to look for the lady as well? Okay. The rest of you notice, look how Pegleg Steve himself walking in. Connor, are you just getting in the way? Yeah. Okay. What's the distance on true sight? 30 feet? Yep. Mm-hmm. No. Is a very good actor. Your contesting is 23. So Hill on the other hand can see Miles quite clearly. Sorry, Charlotte? Yes. I would say you're back upstairs. Yeah. Healer did. Not even subtle. Roll perception. There's nothing immediately that grabs your attention visibly. Miles, are you looking as well? How far? Well, that's where they were standing, so you don't see that. You see the crowd moving around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she's not looking through the window, to be fair. Just looking through the wall. Charlotte, you don't notice anything odd? Healer, all you see is the crowd moving around. I have roll perception. Yeah, roll perception. All you see is the crowd moving around. Remember, Miles hasn't told you guys anything particularly to look for either. So, if you're not looking for something particular, then you would like. Looking back out, you are healer. You go looking using your true sight and stuff. You can't see the woman. Yes. There's only two people that are staring at the store. Or store, the tavern. God, that hurts. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Method actor. Jesus. Miles, are you going to get Guff? No. You're a full evangelist. His knees prostrate. You're just hard feeding into his ego. No, he still looks like the person that Lucario pretended to sleep with. The deflection tactic. You could always have it just in case. Oh, how could he do that? He's got so much HP. So since you suggested before, Connor, that Custis goes and gets Schwarz, Custis is going to go get Schwarz. Wait. You come downstairs and Schwarz has essentially you go down. You walked around the corridors to the room that she was in before. It's like the first room that there is. It's there's a now in the center of the room a table made of ice, and no. On the top of the table is essentially like a miniature replica of the city made in an ice sculpture. She's got a few of the Eldritch Knights around her, and they're talking just kind of like in... they're not like shouting or talking. They're just hushed tones, just talking to each other about things, pointing things out. It's very clear that they're planning. What is this, City France? They're not like trying to hide anything, but they're just speaking very quietly. Although the walls stuff are made from ice, sound doesn't travel down here. It's unnaturally like deadened within the air. It's very odd how it functions. So all you kind of get is muffled stuff. You just call picture Charlie Brown's parents, you know. Oh. Sorry, did something happen? Did you want to just talk or? Do you know anything about them? They're just people? Shit. Well, we're going to be moving the plans forward, I guess. I'll run distraction with the knights. You're all going to have to get out of here and go and start putting your plan into motion. Essentially, the moment they realize that we're all back and... Look, if they follow you, they're going to work out what you're trying to do. So we're going to need at least some distraction. And you say someone with white hair? Anything else? Old man and a young man. Yeah, it's been a few hours. Okay, well, look, essentially up until this point, none of those groups have worked out that this is where I'm based. In particular, I just thought it was I don't know if they're here for me or for your group, either. They find us. The plan won't work if you're caught. If they know what you're going to do, they're going to be prepared. If they're who I think they are, that's not going to work. The one in the white hair, do you know if she was armed or anything? No, you already told me. Alright. I'm going to need to... Okay, look, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm overreacting. Okay, I won't show myself. Try to... Lost sight. Shit, they're onto us. Go. You need to start now. Schwartz just turns around and starts speaking in very much not common. It's... Essentially, she's speaking words of power to the Eldritch Knights that are all around her. Speaking in not common, true, it's uncommon, XD. And you see a lot of them, they're the usual armor that makes them featureless and you can't really identify the people starts to give off a cold aura. They're quite literally like dripping with... Well, not dripping, they like any kind of like moisture in the air is kind of just condensing right next to them and just drifting to the ground, leaving like a little fog. Language Collector's Edition. Alright, well, we'll be moving the plan forward. She's going to step forward and like grab your hand and just... Don't die. It's possible that I'm going to get held up and I may not be able to make it to the rest of you before this is over. I won't. That's sweet. She's just gonna... Okay, sure. Go. Okay. Alright. Custis has run upstairs. What are you going? What are you saying? Let's get some more energetic music going. Schwartz just very quickly follows up after you with a troop of the Eldritch Knights coming behind. It's just... No, they're not going to come in and kill you, but they will stop the plan. You won't be able to do the plan. You may also get arrested. That's also a possibility. They technically have the law on their side. this one. Let's throw one. Asking Schwartz, the only back door is through the catacombs, and it's a journey. The catacombs also leads. The only place I know it leads to is the dungeons of the castle itself. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can do that. The upper floor. What are you talking about? Galf can just climb walls. Okay, you guys are going upstairs to do that? Shaw's being followed by Eldritch Knights. Going to the front door is just good luck. No, they don't. These guys are cannon fodder, dude. Yeah. Yep. Schwartz just like pauses for a moment, just and does some hand motions towards the Eldritch Knights, who then kind of like surround in like a bodyguard formation around the sixth rung. They all head outside. The trumpet's blaring and stuff, and Schwartz just, oh, fuck's sake. Schwartz has stepped outside. She's left the door open. You guys hear her shouting something, like casting the start of a spell. And then the screams begin. Just people screaming. And there's just a loud shattering sound. And a bit of some of the screaming stops. This is a terrible march thing. Da 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 da. So Schwartz just walked out and just opened fire on the people that were spying on, as well as some of the public. She's like, bugger it. She then heads off in the total opposite direction from where you guys are heading. So it's you guys are going to have to head towards the northern district, which is where you have the industries, and where you have to get that the ballista from. She's heading more towards the south than where all the merchant stuff happened. She's just heading the other way around the lake. All right, so. Are you all stealthing, or are you just doing this as fast as you can? Outplayed. Yeah, it's a group check. It's fine. You're right. You guys are... Actually, can I get you all to roll again? You do have this with advantage, I would say. Since Schwartz is running distraction, you can easily stealth in amongst the crowds. Yes, it will. Yeah. If you're never sure, by the way, Nick, if you just tick both, because 2 advantages don't overrule the 1 if you just tick both, it always flat rolls. Okay. 14. So the lowest is Miles on 4. By far. All the rest of you managed to be pretty quiet. Miles being carried by Kirstus is just really method acting. A bit too much at the moment. And is trying to do his best Lucaria impression in this situation, forgetting that Lucaria is normally very quiet, and is talking a bit too much. I'm going to betray my friends. It's not subtle. It's not stealthy. The rest of you managed to hush him up. No one really notices in amongst the crowd. Oops. You're not meant to be targeting. Jeez. You guys managed to get outside the other side and head towards northeast. And like mostly north, whereas these guys head this way. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anyone. You don't appear to notice anyone that's following you. You'll start making your... Are you doing a mad dash through, or are you going to continue trying to pretend to be part of the crowd? How are you guys doing this? How are you trying to get there to get the ballistas? I'm mad dashing. They can still. Excuse me. Okay. Are you all keeping a lookout? Or are you just making a run for it? All right. Everyone keeping a lookout, roll perception checks for me. You roll again. It was just a practice roll. That's not much better. I see. Excellent. Kirsten, Hilo, you guys can hear the sound of essentially... then roll again. How long does Hilo have true sight? I'm not sure. How long does it last for? It's like a minute or 10 minutes, I think. Huh? Yeah, it's a minute. The exact same. A classic. Okay. You guys head through... you're heading through the crowds, so on. People are running and screaming. Other people who are busy doing their own thing. People have gone to get the guards. The guards are coming with a bit more of a stronger force and a bit of a bit more serious response than you would have expected, considering you can hear the sounds of unified marching coming towards. Just like that. Just, it's like they're crunching along the ground, just heading towards the thing. Since you do hear them coming, you do manage to avoid where the marching stuff's coming from, so you don't manage to make eye contact with them at all. It takes you guys some time circumnavigating different side streets on. It probably takes you about an hour, being quick, maybe a little bit longer. You can hear it all. But another hour passes. It's into the evening at this point. It's about time when it's like, okay, if we want to do it tonight, you're going to have to be going for it anyway. It's just taking you longer to get there than you normally would, trying to avoid them. Getting to the industrial section, there are a fair few guards and people walking around. But with people running around, just everybody seems to be way more busy and way more over the top than normal. It's obviously just a side effect of the other stuff. Lots of guards. It's just one of those things where it's a big city. You're not quite aware of just how many guards they have until they're all out in force. And you've probably walked past close to 1,000 already. The industrial section, as you leave the lower quarter, I'm not going to say it. What is this? Is this an intro? Oh, there we go. That's better. You head towards it. It's very clearly, you see the change in the buildings and so on. They become a lot more, just stock standard copy and paste buildings like this one, and then there's enough space for horse and carriage, and then there's another building, there's enough space for horse and carriage, and there's another building. This whole section is designed to be efficient and made to allow access and business to just everything to flow smoothly and allow for lots of the city's process to go. A lot of those horse carriages are being held up by people who have fled from the lower quarter into this upper quarter. There are more and more people turning up, which is weird considering that you only saw the one act of violence. Why there's more and more people? You could probably assume that Schwarz has got at least something to do with it. May not be her, but obviously you're not sure. As you're walking in through it, you're looking for somewhere that's going to manufacture these kinds of things. That you're looking. You want someone that makes ballistas. It takes you a while, and you do come across a building that's very clearly got out the front of it weapons of war made. They have a ballista, they have a catapult. They're out the front. They're just there. At the front of this building is some... there's some guards out the front of the building who have both like grabbed onto... They're grabbed onto a person, and they're just grabbing and hauling them away. That person's going, "No! I didn't do anything wrong!" Guys just not really paying attention and just continue to drag the person along. Their feet just dragging them along the ground. They're trying their best to break free and just can't. Looking around again, you notice there's a lot more of that happening around. There's lots of different people that seem to be arrested. You guys would be you're probably only about 40 feet away from this one. Divine Sense? Nothing from these three. Sense, like sense, as in the money. Divine or divine smells is the other one too. As far as you can tell, yes. There seem to be other streets. You have walked past a few of these encounters where people are being arrested. You think it might just be people trying to take advantage of the chaos? They're just arresting whoever the hell they come across. You're just walking in? How are you doing this? Give me 1 second, I'll have a map up. Just gotta quickly do. Who wants to walk in with Garth? It's just Garth, why not? I'm just going to use one of these because no, we don't use that one. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Just grabbing up a... Okay. Everybody who's keeping a lookout, roll perception. Those of you who are walking in, don't roll. Alright. Cursus and Con are the ones going like, mine's better, roll the lowest. So I can't find the map that I wanted, but that's fine. I'm gonna get a nice spicy one instead. So, going in, there's not many people around. It's not super well lit. There's a few people that seem to be working on blisters. Actually, can I get the two of you to roll perception again as well? Just what you're making out inside. Gelf? As well? Okay. Scan the room. There appears to be someone that would be the one looks like they're in command. You notice them. And you go up to like start approaching and walking inside. They're the ones that look like the person you'd be trying to buy the ballistas from. This bad boy. Mm-hmm. You just he's not really like paying attention to you guys who've walked in. Just looks around and sees Miles and just like, yeah, what can I do for you? Doesn't look down. Doesn't realize you're there. He just like pauses, just notices Miles' mouth isn't the one moving. Looks around, looks down. Oh, yeah, what do you want? Do you have a license? Okay, so that's what you're saying? You just look. Roll persuasion or deception. Oh no, it's only a 19. I see. Looks at you for a bit, just a nod look. All right. He kind of just doesn't want any trouble with that stuff. When do you need them by? We've got one ready made out the front. That hasn't been sold yet. If you need a second one, the lads over there will have finished that one pretty soon. He gestures over to the people that seem to be working on Ballista. Now, because of your perception roll before, you can clearly see that they don't actually appear to be working on it. They bring in their hammer to nails that have already been nailed in, and screwing in things that are pretending to screw things that are already screwed in. He looks over. No, they're definitely working. It should be less than 30 minutes. It's only the final touches. You start walking over to them, and you notice that there's probably about 5 of them that are working on the ballista. There's other ones around the store, but there's 5 of them that are working on this particular ballista. Well, I say store, this workshop. It's the right term. 2 of them can like readily see you, and they visibly tense when you start walking closer. The owner comes over and is just like, "Hey, look, don't mess with the workers. They're new hires." He kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder and like kind of like gently guides you away from them. Quick, come speak to me in the office. We'll sort out the pricing for it. Your associate is welcome to follow. He takes you through the workshop for a bit into essentially it's a room that's built off of the wall, and it has a couple of windows on it, so you can look out and actually see. Well, if you're normal size, you can look out and see the workshop. You can't see squat, well below it. Now I could just do. Where is my? This isn't. One second, I just gotta. Oops. Okay. I will get all of you to bring this map up because zoom out a little bit. Box is essentially where it is. Okay. Over here is like the little built-off bit is where you are. The entrance was a small door to the side here that's just kind of open. There is much larger doors here to allow things to come in and out. Actually, they would open the other way. Sorry, I'm doing that wrong. They open this way. These are just left open, but people aren't really using them to go in and out. Not even slightly to scale. You've got your ballista here, which I'm going to call B. You've got the one out the front, you got B, and then you got a catapult C. Alright. Now I'm actually going to move you guys onto this map. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no, that one. Bonk. Bonk. Gelf, you're in here, and Miles, you're in here. Okay. Alright. Miles, are you coming in as well? Alright. It's quite a small room. Bringing him, he shuts the door, and the sounds outside go a lot more quiet. And like he turns to you, and it's now become a little bit more apparent that he's visibly sweating. He's just, look, I'll say the ballista, just don't ask too many questions, please. I've not hired them out of that I want to. Somebody's come, they've paid me a lot of money to have these people in and work for me. I'm not asking the questions. Hmm? They've done most of the work that I've assigned them pretty well. Poor workers' comp. Look, thank you very much for your understanding. Look, sure. You know what? Yeah, we can do a discount. I will need you to fill out these forms. It's just formality. These kind of things. Obviously, as long as you have your license, you won't get in any trouble through using these. Just need to have a form so we don't get in trouble for selling it to you. He isn't like intimidated or scared by the laugh. As much as creepy as it would normally be to an old person. Uh, oh yes, it's just that most people wouldn't find a grung's joyous laugh to be friendly. They would find it quite terrifying. Um, yeah, so he's like, okay. He walks over to one of the walls and grabs out forms stuff and puts them down. He's like, "Here, please." He pulls a chair closer so you can stand up on the chair and reach the table. All right, yeah. So just please name and all the information. Fill out the form. You fill it all out truthfully. Okay. Hmm. Wait, so what are you writing as? Okay. Okay. All right. Put it down. Once you finish writing it all down, he then like picks it up, gives it a once over. He's like, so sorry, we didn't do introductions. I completely distracted. I'm Bill, Spy Workshop, and your knack. Uh, obviously yes. Uh, what is that supposed to mean? All right. Well, pleasure doing business with you. I'm sure the boys will be finished with the bliss soon. You'll be welcome to take them. Will you need assistance taking them away? Do you need horse-drawn or? You probably can. Just expensive. He's like sweating a little bit, wiping at it with his hand, and then going, "Oh, that's gross," and then like going, looking around place to wipe it, trying to be subtle and not show it to you. It's very obvious. Kind of like puts his hand behind his back. You see his shirt move around. Roll persuasion. Look, I'll do the two blister. Oh, we'll throw the horses in. It'll be look, cutting it down. How these work? 700 gold for the lot. It's no problem. Charlotte could pay for it by herself. One or two gold, Anna? Mm-hmm. Alright, just take it out of your stuff. I'll grab it out of... I can grab the 100 out of Cortana's one, because you'd normally have that money. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it's undead, fiends, and celestials, right? Yep. What, 60 feet? There it goes to here. Okay, just want to keep a nice... Wander a little bit in if you want to, that's... You step in, you probably have to go about this far. There's a worker that's kind of near the door who's just giving you a bit of a stink eye, just like, oh, what are you doing in here? Okay, even more of a stink eye, because you're the bird on your shoulder. You don't sense celestial fiends or undead. Go back out. Okay. Miles, you going back in with the money? Yep. Nothing particular. Roll perception. As far as you can tell, it's same as Galf. Is that the ones that are sitting on the ballista in the middle don't appear to actually be doing work. A few of the other ones around the side also seem to be faking doing work. Someone actually carries... They look human. Sorry, no, I should say that more ominously. They appear human. Ooh. Hmm? They're all paying like attention to you when you're coming in. Hmm? The same for Galf and same for Miles. They're paying attention to. Okay. All right. Miles and Galf, you guys finishing your business? You hand the money over? Fuck. Okay. The Bill just gives you like the weirdest look. Just I guess sort of I see what you mean by having hiring issues. Uh Pleasure doing business with you. We'll go out and get the ballista and bring it out the front for you. He walks outside, calls out to one of the workers, like, "Oi, go get some horses." And he goes and runs off, and he's like, he's one of the reliable ones. He then walks over to the ballista to see if it's working. He's like, "All right, lads, you finished yet?" "Well, it looks pretty good." The workers all so they're all holding their tools and things, just looking around, just like, "Yeah, we're done." He's like, "All right, good. These are the clients who sell them to." And they go, "Oh, are they with the tall chick out the front?" Bill just like, "Tall chick?" With legs. Okay. Then yes, apparently. Ah, that's good to hear. And the worker that's in front of him rips his throat out. Roll initiative, everybody, please. Ooh, I rolled health for Bill. Can anyone guess how much health Bill has? 1 HP. Let's go. He's just a commoner. So, there you go. Let's go. Yep. They recognize Kirstus. Oh, that's what I asked. And Dom for in the chat is like, "What if they're all plants?" And I'm sitting there with just grin on my face. They're all plants. Okay, everyone's rolling initiative. Top of the rank. Assassin's turn. You guys are dealing with a lot of assassins. This one reaches over under his bench, pulls out a crossbow, takes a shot at Miles. Next one is this one. That's 24 to hit, baby. You get a nice quick. Can I get a Constitution saving throw? Absorb damage. 20 is success. So that's number. How much temp health? Everyone gets 11 temp health? Okay. This one is going to... this one's also going to pull out a crossbow. If I grab them and then go like that and grab this one. Miles, can you roll another con save? That's another success. Nice. This is a crit though. Take 13 damage piercing. It would now be Bill's turn, but he's RIP. This one steps forward. Oh, Bill's like The guys reached forward with essentially like a wrench thing and just ripped through the guy's throat. He's just gargled and collapsed to the floor. How did they know you're going to get blisters? That's a good question. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. How would they know? These two assassins are both walking into your range. So this one, what do you have? The So this is when he walks into 10 feet. You get to hit him. Yeah. So you get to go at assassin 7. Revived his frog. By the way, that's why they weren't working. In case that wasn't clear. That hits. Does that stop his movement as well? Okay, so he stops there. Alright. Do damage. Yep. Yeah. Can he make a constitution save? He can fail one, I'm sure. He fails it. Damage goes through. More 4 poison? Yep. So you land your hit and the poison sinks in. It's like you just kind of like catch him at the end of... It's a pike? Yeah, you just catch him at the end of it. It just stops motion. He's trying to dodge your swings. The one that's right next to you is going to... it's going to say it's a short sword. He's not using a short sword. He's using... This one would be using a hammer. Function's the same. 21 hits. Can you give me a constitution... Wait, you're immune to poison, aren't you? Yeah, okay, don't make constitution saving throw. He then swings again, just like 2 different swings at you. They both hit. Curse, it's your turn. You can hear from inside the sounds of combat already. Yeah, you guys can hear it and see it. If she wants to half movement, yes. Wait, Connor, why have you got 15 wounds? Is that meant to be... Yeah. That's a hit. Which one's that at? Number 15? Okay. Your glaive just comes around with the ice on it, just slams in, just shatters a bit through it. Carving through with a bit of that radiant energy too. Radiant cold. Sorry. Cold plus... It's radiant and cold? Radiant and cold. Yep. This music's very... Your 2 slashes just completely finding their mark, just slamming into the guy. He kind of wasn't expecting you to come in and run at him. He was the one that was preoccupied with killing Bill. Poor Bill. Okay. Did you put a playlist on again, Doug? He did too. It's fine. Alright, Charlotte, it's your turn. This music is Okay. That's better. Fremmer. You're muted if you are there, by the way. Again. So poison DC is increased. Yep. For any of your poisons, DCs are increased. What was the other thing? Sorry, there was something else that was to do with. Yes. Yes, I think that was it. Yes, that was the don't say mean things about Lolth. There is a door here, and there's also just these are just open. Yep. Yep, that's fine. You just kind of be climbing over / around a ballista, but yes. Okay. Take your swing. Hits. Mm-hmm. Yep. And now he needs a con save. Fails it. Yep. Is that a sickening radiance, Doug? Okay. Okay. So he's poisoned. However, you notice that the poison itself doesn't affect him as much as you expect him to. Yep. Which you ignore, don't you? You ignore that. Right. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that still goes through. Alright, cool. That's your turn. Alright. Okay, so that's number 15. This one. It's going to step over the corpse of Bill. Did he? There's 2. Yeah, take swing. Ah, that was 6 for a bit there. Take your swing. There's some. It's a iffy roll. A 3. It's another 7 on that, so 68. Okay. My finger is not there to update. Hold on. That's why it's her color. Yes. Alright. Just trying to plan stuff. He's still going to try and stab at Gelf. He gets swings twice. That's a nat 20 and an 18. They both hit. They both count as sneak attacks because you're within 5 feet. The first one, it's just while you're paying attention over to Assassin 7, you've stabbed your way through that. This one's just walked over and stabbed straight into you twice. The first one just like going straight through your armor, directly into you. The other one more just a bit of a cut. This music's a bit too happy. I'm trying to like murder you. Connor, it's your turn. Okay, so did you fly through this door just here? Okay. There's so many symbols. Just as a reminder, your ballista is right there. Okay, you're not killing your ballista. Oh, you'll see. Are you casting Entangle? Okay. Right. Can you roll 6d6 for me, please? Yep. Yep. Wait, is this first level? Wait, no, this is first level. You just casting this as a first level, right? Yeah. 2d6. Sorry, I thought Entangle was a much higher level. My bad. Okay. So essentially what's happening is that all the weeds and vines come up and they grasp around them. You notice that quite different to the last time you've cast this spell. They are very thorned, almost bladed. So anything that gets caught by them is getting cut into. That does include the ballista, but it's not made of flesh, so it's not taking very much damage. So we're going to have strength saving throws. DC. 1 succeeds. The other 4 fail. Okay, I'm going to have... Oh, there's actually another one in it. Fails as well. Okay, number 7 succeeds. So he doesn't take damage and he's not... caught. Everyone else gets restrained and takes that damage. Difficult terrain. Okay, cool. Restrained, 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 restrained. And we do the damage to all of those. Which is 4, 15, 9, 10. Okay, is that your turn? Chad, pass it to your next person, which is healer. It's your turn. Yep. Are you coming through that door just here? Yeah, here, sneak attack. None of you have spotted this assassin. It is nice 28 for stealth. No one looked for him either. So he gets to swing at you. With advantage. Which means he also gets sneak attack damage if he hits. Nat 20. As a reaction, what are you doing? Moving 5 feet. Okay. He stabs up, reaching for you, and you just shrink out of the way and move to the side. His attack goes wide. Just him going, oh, fuck. That was his readied action. So it's still a reaction. It's the same thing. You still use a... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, so what you can do is you click yourself. You click like this, click this one, click this one, and 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 this one. Does your spell have a save? Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing? Psychic Assault. So what you do is you add action, add an effect, or add a... It's adding a cast. Here we go. Ah. Well, I've apparently deleted the whole thing, so give me a second. It sucks. Okay, so it's an intelligence saving throw. Hey. Look here, buddy. All right. It's I did not click that thing. I thought that, you know, deleting this item would actually delete, you know, the item I was looking for. That's fine. It's fine. I did not hit her. I did not. And you're looking. Oh, hey, Miles. That's a discipline, right? Yep. What's it called? Sonic weapon? Sonic restoration? What do you... Psychic assault? Add cast. On save, half on success. Save, it is a intelligence saving, which is based on 8 plus your ability. The stat is your intelligence. That's what your stuff's based off of. So DC 17. So see there, I've got cast, then it's got the save thing. So now that they're all highlighted, just click cast. Just once. You click it once. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add the damage die in. What's the damage die? Eight D8. What? What are you talking about? What? Okay. All right. So now cast it again. It should do it all automatically. It's just going to apply the damage to everybody. Oh, no. You just roll the damage and it just does it. Okay. It halves it. All right. Did you roll 2 sets of damage there? Oh, you actually almost got a max roll. Uh-huh. Right, so we'll get rid of this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what is your soul caging? Okay. So this is Psychic Blast, Psychic Energy, each intelligence saving throw. So you've essentially just mind crushed them, so they're just going to collapse to the ground dead if that killed them. Which it did kill this guy. Who I'm going to just remove because that makes life simpler. It did kill this guy. If Bill was alive, he'd be in a bad way, you know. Okay, Assassin 15. Okay, sure. All right, that's your turn. Pass it on to the... Was that a huge resource for her? She spent a lot of side points at the moment. No, it doesn't pass across. Yeah. Okay. It's now this assassin's turn, who's right next to Charlotte. It's the one you stabbed at. Is now going to pull out his knife. Oh, I say knife. The short sword. Sorry. And stab at you. Oops. That's on gut. He stabs twice. He has disadvantage because he's poisoned, so he doesn't do shit. Poison until your turn, innit? Yep, cool, so he's still poisoned. So it's not his turn anymore. We're over to this one. Over to the one in the back over here. He's gonna run forward and he's got a sword out. He's stabbing at Miles. Bang and bang. 22 and a 20. 22 hits. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? Succeeds. This assassin's are kind of eating it at the moment, a little bit. These ones are going to jump on the frog and try and... This one's going to hit at Miles. So this one's going at Galf. This one's going at Miles. Oop. They're restrained. Shit. They can't. Hang on. You gotta remind me. It's fine. It's fine. There's so many names. It's fine. Duration is concentration up to a minute. Creature in the area you cast a spell, entanglement, they're restrained. So restrained is they can use its action to try and break free. Okay, so it is going to try and break free. Is it a check? Yep. Which is fails and fails. Number 13 is not stuck, and he's Uh-huh. Yeah. He can't make it. He's going to use a crossbow instead. Crossbow at Miles, not Galf, actually. What's his music? Crossbow bolt just whizzes past your head and thunks into the wood of the little cabin thing behind you. Galf, it's your turn. Step into Assassin 4. Alright. Sure. Why do you have advantage? Because he's restrained. Ah. Okay, yeah. It's automatic because he's restrained. Probably not. You failed it. That's the one. Frama, you jokingly said that he was playing the purple dragon. Yeah, that is exactly what he is. Yes, that's what the banneret's the new name of it. That is some shocking rolls with advantage. Yes, because he's a fighter. He's a fighter. Fighters just have more attacks. Yep. Tunnel fighter. Galf, who's already 2.5 feet, is now only 2 feet tall. Ready to stab at ankles. The cursed ankle stabber. That'll be your turn? Okay. Wait, did you move? Okay. This one is restrained, which means he's going to cry, because he's not going to be able to break free. We're breaking free. Nope. This one's running up to Charlotte with a wrench. He's going to attempt to use the wrench like a short sword. It's a weapon of assassination. You wouldn't understand. Nat 20. I'm just a little bit BS tonight. I got to be honest. You don't need to make your saving throw though, so you're you got that going for you. And then he swings again. Another nat 20. It's already done, don't you worry. In total, 77, I think. Yeah. I've taken it today. I don't get, it's, this guy's just run up with his expert wrench, and the wrench has just thrown you off because it's like, who assassinates with a wrench? And now you find out why people assassinate with a wrench as he lays into it and actually, as he reaches forward and actually takes chunks out of your flesh, ripping through with the wrench. Miles, it's your turn. Yeah. I just had a crowbar, not a wrench. One of them does have a crowbar. They're just not the ones that's got into melee range, so... Fuck. That's so awful! You are dealing with the average Saiyan warrior. Attack of opportunity, okay. He gets his swing. Misses. You're there. Keep going. Keep going. It's 2d8 damage. The dice is just freezing. Don't give it a sec. There we go. So you land Eldritch Blast, and then it's Spirit Shroud is every time you hit someone within 10 feet. Okay, yeah, that hits. He's dead. Yes, bring it. Yeah, Eldritch Blast, just like crack of the lightning, and then the Spirit Shroud like follows up with it, slamming into the side of the assassin, who like goes down on one leg. You then reach out, you do your next hit, still goes through. You can't move before you fire your third one. You have to fire all three from the same spot, because it's the one spellcast. You can just hit the one above you if you really want to hit something with the shroud. I don't know which assassin that was that just died. Number 4. Get him off here. 31. Okay, hits. Hmm? 3. He gets 2d8 when he hits something that's within 10 feet on top of his attack. Fuck, that was loud. Okay. It's okay. That's your turn. Okay. Yeah. Well, my fantasy grounds is having a heart attack. Bear with me. Script execution error. That's fine. I just crashed Pro Streams. Okay. Back to the top of the round. Did I crash it again? It does not like me clicking the next round button. There we go. All right, we're back in. Let's go. This one, yeah, he's swapping from his crossbow to his crowbar. That's just going to slam him into this wall. So he won't actually move. This one's running up with his crowbar to take a nice... he's trying to slam this into you. Manages to do it, and a nat 20. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Can you make 2 of them? He's finally failed one. Can you do it? One more? You failed the second one. So, thing is, I think that poison damage actually crits. Yeah, it's part of the weapon attack. Yeah, so... yeah. You might need to. It's 51. He's fine. He's fine. This person runs up with this crowbar, like kind of like smacks you in the head with it. A cut, like a little bit of a cut to get some of the poison into you. Comes back around, finds 2 nat 20s. Slams into an open part of your armor. 2 17s, far out. Look at that. You succeed. Wait. It's half the DC is half of it, right? Yeah. So the concentration DC for the crit, because the crit itself did 64. Yeah, 32. So you drop concentration. Your nat 20 is not high enough. I'm sorry. That's one attack. No, it's 1 attack. Your Spirit Shroud counts as a single instance. I wouldn't be rolling. Otherwise, you have to roll 4 Constitution saves. If they're different damage sources. Sass 37, he's got his crossbow, it's aimed at Miles. Actually misses. Would be Bill's turn, but he's dead. Kirstus. You're going to go down to these ones. You should be fine, right? That hits. So to speed up, just by the way, what you do is just roll all your attempts to hit, and then roll the amount of damage times you need to, like, you just do it all at once, and then describe how you're doing it. Because you do all the rolls and stuff very quick. Why is that? You don't need to, he's dead. Describe. Descriptions. Role play your character. How does your character do this? This is part of the role play. It's part of the... It's how you make combat engaging. You need to role play your character. Bah! He's dead. Alright. Susash 3 just collapses to the ground. That's your turn. Charlotte, it's your turn. Hey, just be glad the poison can't hurt you. Died. Yeah. You guys are actually quite a strong party against assassins, in all honesty. Yep. Bonus action. Same as a potion. Or bonus action. Dead average. It's alright. Okay. You doing your sick unboxed Crimson Web to hit him? Nice, nice. You spin around. Especially for Charlotte, to be fair. That hits. Why is your spear doing a 1? You don't type it in. You do click and drag the dice you want. So if he does 2d6, hold 2d6 and just drop it on the box. Yeah. Oh, 34 to hit. Okay. You did just barely make it with the 34. Yeah. The assassins have 33 AC actually. Yeah. They're very dangerous. Aren't you guys glad I don't throw someone with 30 AC at you? Yeah, so will most of you guys, to be honest. You kind of cooked. That's your turn. Connor. He's out of range. Sarah Connor. That's true. What? Ah, because it'll make your health go wacky. Ah, right, yeah. So if you're rolling the heal dice on the as an action thing, is it on the? Whoops. Actually, building mass cure wounds. Okay, so what I can do is I can add an action, add a heal. How much dice is it normally? 3d8 plus wisdom. So it's 3d8 plus 4 there. So what you do is you target everybody that you want to heal except Miles. Because Miles will do it himself. And then you just roll the heal there. Because you don't have to. You can't fail it. Overhealing's not a big deal either. So have you targeted... Yeah, you just roll the heal. And it'll apply it. Big roll. I'll alternatively hit them. And then Miles, obviously, you're getting a full 32. Full 32 is... Oh, that's a lot. Big heals. Yeah, but he's used his action to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hilo, it's your turn. So Quack. Which one are you talking about? No. No, it's not. What? You literally have the exact same damage number in a different discipline with a worse damage type that they actually have to save on. That's an intelligence saving throw. He failed his intelligence save. He failed it. You're using Mind Thrust? Okay, so you are using something different. Yeah. Yeah, so I've just changed Sonic Blast. I just thought you just didn't finish writing that ability. That's fine. You shits. You healed for extra. Dom added the +4. I already had the +4 there. Also, all the writing just went... You were whispering to each other. I can read those. I can read your whispers, you spoons. Yeah. No, it's fine. I missed it before. It's whatever. Just keep the 4. He puts in there, what? He can see our secret messages? Yeah, it comes up, tells me that they're a whisper. It even gives them a... All the writing goes in bold and stuff. It tells me who you're messaging to and everything. I was like, wait, why does the text look different? Oh, I see. Is that your turn? Uh-huh. Do you remember you're not going to be able to get your psi points back before tonight? Okay. You guys will probably have time for a short rest, and that's it. You will have fun, more than likely. As long as nothing else goes wrong, you'll probably have a time for a short rest. Yep. That's your turn. Okay, assassin number 31 is going to step forward and keep going into Miles. Miles. Make a con save. Succeeds. You just take the damage. Oh, wait, hold on. That's an extra 4d6. Shit. Can you undo that damage for it, please? Just because this will make life simpler. Actual damage. There we go. What was oh shit, Casey? This guy's going to try and break free. 16, he doesn't make it. Number 22, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. 14, he can't do it. 13 is going to drop his crossbow, run up. Oh, fuck's sake. This fucking ankle stabbing frog. You may actually, I think you just kill him. If you hit this, you kill him. I'm pretty sure. God damn it. He's dead. You stab his ankle, he like collapses down and then just starts gurgling from the poison as he falls unconscious. He's just like frothing at the mouth. Galf, it's your turn. Yes. He doesn't use his reactions for bonus attacks because he's in a stance. It's also really cooked at being defensive. So it's like, does Nick need magic items? I was like, nah, man. He's got the cooked build. He's very useful. He'll be relevant. Is that your turn? Or are you taking your other swings? Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Why? Why? Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Shush. The other did 16. It's not that big. It's whatever. It's fine. Constitution save. He's going to fail this, I'm sure. He failed it. Oh, wait, what's the DC? Oh, no, he succeeded. Okay. And then 17 hits. And he fails this time. He's... right, you're hitting this guy all 3 times. Okay, hold on. Con save. Fails again. Just going in on his ankles. Like, he's got to be in so much pain. Like, unironically. Yeah. Get it! Get his ankle! Yeah, look. Don't worry about it. That's your turn. Galf just going absolutely ape on this poor dude's Achilles tendons. Probably going to hamstring the guy as well. Why not? Tunnel fighter stance? Yep. Make a strength check. Will he break free? Nope. Assassin 26 is going to disengage and make a run. 15, 20, 25, 30. He is out of line of sight. Miles, your turn. Which one? 21, 10 feet. There you go. Why couldn't you step? Oh, you're going to do all 3. Yeah. You're going to do all 3. Yep. Yeah, just funk. I'll do it with this one. Funk. Which one are you doing that at? Which one's 22? This one right here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Gets over here. Okay. You fired off your shots. Assassins are pretty shook. Is a terribly done job. That's your turn. Assassin 21. For the most part, they've done this in complete silence, attempting to do their work. This one's going to run up right here. He's going to try to run up. He's going to get to here. He's not moving. All right, cool. You can add a thing to just do it. Yeah, just add a thing to do it. This failed. Okay, he's made the run. I'm going to say that he's made the run, and as he's running, he's just kind of like hissing out "Forebodis" as he's run towards you, and you've just reached out with your thing and just kind of taken a foot off as he's gone forward. So he's just collapsed onto the ground here, and I'm going to need everybody in 15 feet. So that's Hilo and Miles, because Galf's immune to fucking poison. I need the 2 of you to make Constitution saving throws. To poison? Really? Why do you have resistance to poison? You wrote it down? What do you mean you wrote it down? You haven't written your special defenses. What do you have resistance? It might be. Okay, you have resistance, so you take half damage. Okay. That's cool. So Miles, you succeeded on yours, which means you don't take any damage. Hilo, on the other hand, takes 26. There's just a complete... guy collapses down. This just 26. Unless you want it to be 206, you can do that. Yeah, so it's 26 in total. So if you're... yeah, 20 tap health, yeah, so 6. Works. Yep. What's my name? Yeah, you just make it like Nonus because it's Cess and stuff like that as well. Yeah, he's dead. It's as he's kind of fallen down, he's not like holding anything. It's just like out of all of his pores, out of his eyes, stuff. It's just this noxious cloud. It's just out as he collapses to the ground. Too bad you took the damage. Should have done that beforehand. This one's going to run up to Connor. He's outside Galf's range. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. What am I talking about? He's not doing that at all. He's making a run for it. Some of them need to make it out. He's stealthing up. Just out of line of sight. You guys don't hear him. It takes like a couple of steps and then just silence from outside. Assassin 37. Roll your attack. He's trying. He's trying his best. No. I think you... So if you set it up in a certain way... Hold on. On save, I think if you leave it on blank and you just roll it, it might do no damage if he succeeds. We just test it afterwards. This one, same thing, like makes it partway through. Then Galf just halts his forward momentum as poison just pillars out of him. Miles, you just still need to make a con save. So does Assassin 22, who is still stuck. You're in 15 feet. You failed that one. Assassin 22 actually succeeded. Good job, buddy. Well done. Miles, you take 58 points of poison damage. The Tomb of the Vistus, okay. The Tomb of the Vistus melts a bit away. Oh, jeez. Is that Crystal Maidens? W? Okay. Yeah, that's poor Bill. Yes. Yes. What do you mean, wait? 58. No, that's just dangerous. That's very dangerous to do that. Nope. You hit all three. Because they're restrained, you get advantage. So you roll a lot of dice. Two of them are dead. Yeah, Level 1 spell, and these guys can't deal with it. These guys suck. An extra 6 to number 9. Like, level 1 spell. These guys could get brought down, technically, by a level 1 party. I'm throwing, like, these guys by themselves are challenge rating 8, apparently. I guess they're less likely to fail. But... You have a magic weapon. Shh. It's the first time she's used it. So you just run up to do your cleave. It's just done like a full sweeping blow through. He's ripping straight through everyone nearby. This guy's number 9's feeling pretty bad. Charlotte, it's your turn. Difficult terrain. I won't entangle anyway. It only entangles people at the start of the cast. Pretty sure. You have advantage automatically. It was almost a 4. It doesn't matter. It was going to hit anyway. You have a plus 13. These guys don't have... It's very hard to miss. Just reach forward. Just... Is it flaming blade that's also coated in poison? Just stabs into him. And he just... No? Ah, close enough. You can grab the gold back, though. You can take the money back. I would say you'd find an extra 300. Just one. I better take one action for her to see if it works. There's a banging one. Okay. Just a reminder, Fremo, I think it wasn't that your poison does extra damage. I think I made it that you can heal yourself with poison. Both? Oh, yeah, okay. I think you're right. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so what I came to conclusion was essentially you have to be very familiar with the poison itself. Which means you have to have made it. essentially. So if it's poison from these guys, if you when I say you have to have made, I mean literally have to have made. It has to have been something that's made like by you. So these poisons don't affect you at all. They don't benefit you. They don't harm you. They're just there. It's water to you, essentially. All right. Just add the 12. Yeah, you got to catch another session. Yes. That's good. No, I didn't. Now, while this was all going on, just to make life simple, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna change him back from Bill to shop hand. He's no longer dead. Bill's corpse is on the ground. Gonna have the young lad who got sent off to get the horses come back holding horses and stuff in tow to just an absolute massacre and just what happened? Oh. He's just run over. Just, no, Bill. Bill's just a good name. It's a good name. Huh? You can't, there's no body to stabilize. It's dead. It is very dead. He's missing most of his throat. The little shop hand is over Bill's corpse, bawling his eyes out. Yeah, we're a good party, by the way. Out to save the world. Alright. Yes. He's just not paying attention at all to it. Did you roll religion? No, why didn't you? Roll religion. It's not bad. It's not bad. You're right. But Schwartz is very occupied right now, so it doesn't work. You don't get a response. So, you guys managed to hook the blisters up to the horses. Now, does anybody have a proficiency or anything in animal handling? The 20, and then it just rolls back the other way. Like, doesn't even hit a wall. You got memed. They'd be... Look, the horses are quite well trained and specifically upbred for this. They are spooked by the dead bodies and stuff, but it takes you longer than you wanted. You do manage to get the horses under control and start bringing them and the blisters back. Let me think. Connor, how many legs do the horses have? Well, they're normal horses, so how many legs do they have? The answer's no. No, they're not spider horses. Alright. No. No, you have to do it to a. You have to grapple and do it to a living person. But I'm feeling real peckish. You swap languages. That's so awful. I'm sorry, Recreation Punch. Itadakimasu. A strange ritual going on there. Jesus. Okay, so you guys bring them back to the landing zone, if you will, that's been set aside for you. I don't have a model for a ballista. So what I will be doing now, here's the map that I actually intended for you guys to spend longer on. I thought you guys were going to be more careful with it. I was trying to drop hints and be obvious, but I was not obvious enough. I apologize. Okay, it is nighttime. So what I'm going to be doing is here, and I'm going to add lightings, and we're going to add lights around, and we're going to add some nice torches. They're going to just be around the place. If you guys can't see the map, if you click your tokens, it'll actually bring you to. Should. Maybe because you haven't seen the record before, actually. That's why, because it hasn't shown you the record. I haven't shown you the record yet. They're all different torches. They don't have a physical model. You can't see inside them? No. Because they've got... The outside is a black line. So I would... Okay. All right. Then I go to this. I go... That's not really helping. Here we go. I think that's most of them. If that's not all of them. There you go. Now all the lights have a corresponding image with them. There you go. So you no longer just have the floating globules. I missed one. So it's not all loaded yet. I see. Aha. Okay, well, I feared that this would happen. I just knew that this would happen. I finally get a map that looks halfway decent, and it just craps it. So it's probably because it is loading the individual stamps for the water, and there's a lot of them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just tell me when it loads. Oh god. With the horses and the blisters stuff, about an hour and a half. Most people just kind of let you go past. The guards let you go past because you look kind of official. And you've got the horses and stuff. Yeah. Raw religion. It would be 20. It'd be probably about I'd say 10 p.m. Maybe a bit later now. No, that's time. There's also very much a thorough look. I should point out there is literally a spot here that you can short rest in. Just hop in here. You guys can they're all in here. There you go. Okay. All right. I go to the party sheet. I think it is anyway. To give you guys a short rest. I don't remember actually. Okay. How do I do short rest again? What am I doing wrong? I must be doing something. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Nick, take a moment. Try actually do the speech. I would really like it if you did. Excellent. Thank you very much, Nick. I've been looking forward to you being able to give a speech. No, they don't stack, unfortunately. No, you guys don't get inspiration from that. Nick, however, does. Nick gets inspiration. Schwarz. What's also hello? Okay, what? 2d6 plus 5. Yep. Okay. You get into you send out what is essentially like a prayer to Schwarz. It's less a prayer and more just like you're literally trying to talk to her, and putting your faith into it. And you hear a voice in your head going, "Yes, is there an issue? The distraction's going well." This is sending. 25. Well, this guy's himself black. How to make Kirstus uncomfortable. One easy step. Okay. Now. Alright. Maybe it was Peacock. Okay. You guys have had your short rest. You want to set up the blisters? Okay. Well, I'll double check I don't have a blister asset. I do! To harpoon them, I believe was what you were going with. Straight out of the water, yes. Now, are you setting it up on the pier itself or on the land firing into the water? Up to. There we go. Above. You just don't see most of the rest of the map? You don't see the water? Okay, so the water is boundaried like this. Yep. You're following? This is the pier. It's gorgeous, I know. You guys will have to deal with the discount version. It looks like such good water too. True. If everybody subscribed, it would work, I'm sure. Okay. How are you getting the snake? How are you hitting the snake? How are you luring it? What are you doing? You're gonna go into the water. So you could drop a person in, is what you're telling me. The three of you have high strength. You would need 2 people to man a ballista. Just as an FYI. I'm not giving you swim speed. What? You wouldn't get swim speed. Why would you have swim speed? It's different vampires. Different types. There are multiple types of vampire. What is tied up around here? Oh, you just tied the horses up? Where did you want to tie them up? Over there. Okay. Some more buildings and stuff. So you guys have brought the ballista stuff and set it up. While you guys doing it, there are people walking around, like kind of like, oh, what the heck are these people up to? Nah. That's not what a swim speed is to do with, Casey. Swim speed is usually at the very least you need to take a feat for it. A lot of the time, swim speed is more like you are unnaturally fast in water. Because swimming is normally like slower. If I'm talking about like a real life to like somebody at walking speed is like as fast as it's faster than most people swimming at full speed. So you swim quite slowly. Normally with swimming is I let people just do it whatever with a skill check. As long as you're making the skill check. Whereas if you have the swimming speed, there's no skill check. You just move at that full speed all the time. No matter what direction you're going. Yes. Yes, one person would need high strength. You just need 2 people on each. Connor is also able to become a water elemental if you wanted to do that. You don't have to do water elemental. Let's. Yeah, you've tied them up. Hold on. You know what? I'll even put a little NPC token thing for them. Okay, so you message that thing to Schwarz. She's going to respond back with you guys. You might be being followed. someone may have listened in on your plans. I don't think there's a mole. Okay. All right. Where are you going, Connor? Where are you waiting? Okay. Second. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Draft tosses are fucking huge. Okay. Hold on. I will make it reappear. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. I should be using my tablet. Oh yeah, get yourself the water on mental HP. Now, I'm not going to put in the commoners because they will completely clog up the combat tracker. There are a lot of people here. A commoner swarm. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That's good. That's good. I like it. Jesus. That's terrible. I would say each group of commoners is probably about 10 people. Yep. Yep. All hell creepy eye monsters. All hell the Hypnotone. And you're jumping in? She got... Do you have dark vision? Do you? Yep, okay. Okay, now Schwarz responded to you, and you're about to jump in. You hear from the other side of the lake. So you guys have come back around to the lower district, which is the eastern quarter of the city. That's kind of like in your like border between that and the what's it called? The no, the southern one, shopping one, commercial, yeah, the commercial district, so industrial commercial, yeah. So commercial down the bottom. You're near the edge of that. You hear from the upper district, and you can oh, why is it nighttime? I just realized. Why is it even nighttime? No. It's almost no. It's about 10 p.m. That's right. No, it's not. There we go. I just got to get rid of them. There you go. So it's just sunlight. Okay. You guys... Wait, what? Sorry? I think there's just too many stamps. Wait, I suck. Shh! You didn't see shit, Nick. You got a problem with my mouse drawn stuff? Okay. Yeah, I just realized when you guys were going out at night, you could see everything anyway. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about that. Why did I forget about that? So forgettable. Hashtag relatable. What I can do, however... Yes. Yup. By far. Yep. Now everything's just a hot pink. Don't worry about it. So. From over in the upper district, you hear and then you see a plume of smoke following it. It's essentially an explosion. Distraction going well. It's a thunderous like crack sound, followed by what you're pretty sure is the sound of a building collapsing. I don't know. It's kind of a good distraction. All right, you jump into the water. You have swim speed. You swim out. For a while, you don't really see anything. The water itself, like the sunlight doesn't penetrate into the water very far. So it's just completely black at the bottom. And it's the edge of your dark vision, so you can't see it. You swim out. Don't buff it. You swim out quite a bit further, like just using your wings to propel you, until you get closer and a bit closer to the bottom of the lake, and you see motion. A lot of motion. Well, you're underwater. What do you mean? Everyone else just... You're under... I swim to the surface just to say, don't let it eat me. Go back down. Okay. What's your swim speed with the wings? Okay. So how you probably have to go about 120-ish feet away from the pier to get. So you're gonna have a nice round of fun and games. Uh, 40 feet ish, thereabouts. 120 feet's a straight line to the pier. Or you can hear in the air just like the motion in the water is actually causing enough movement that you can actually hear it now. So previously all you had to go on was description. So now you get to actually see. So are you guys aware of the size classes in D&D? Okay. All right, so I'll give you a quick. So you have small, medium, large, huge, and then gargantuan. Nah. Tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan. Gargantuan is the class that's kind of just open-ended. You're above this thing, you're always gargantuan. To give you a kind of an idea of scale, medium is a human, right? Large would be closer to an ogre. So you're probably up 6 humans stuck together in size. Bigger than Blackfist. Easily bigger than Blackfist. Blackfist is like barely large. This is large, like hulking large. Gargantuan, large is bite size. This is a gargantuan snake. Yeah, bit weird. Is it within reach? It will get within reach. Can you reach out and touch it? Are you going lower? Yeah, it's like at the edge of your vision. But you're pretty sure it spotted you. Considering the way it's moving, you're pretty sure it's trying to maneuver its head to start seeking you out. It is kind of like wrapped and coiled around the bottom of the lake. So its head was probably not near you. It's now coming. Okay, you dashing? Okay, cool. So you're about 120 feet away. You going straight up? Okay. Yep. So you dash straight up, and the rest of you will watch Kirstus like come straight up. Are you going up and then direct towards them? So you're gonna like up and then fly along the surface, kind of thing. You tell me. What are you doing? It'd be like another 100 something feet to the pier. Okay. There's still the motion stuff. The motion's closer to the surface now. It's kind of like unraveling itself. Yeah, every curse. Yeah, you come out of the water just like this huge splash of water. Everyone like watching you, and then the water underneath you starts rippling. You start flying back towards everybody. You just continue. Are you just flying straight back towards them? Okay, so you make your mad dash. You probably get to about this close to the pier, and everyone else gets to watch a mouth much larger than you just pops out of the water behind you. It's the head of the snake. Reach forward and trying to snatch you out of the air. Yeah. Okay, you're trying to get... you... Okay. So expeditious retreat. So you go from dashing to dash and a half. So you get 90 feet of movement. Is that what it becomes? Okay. I can say safely that when you said Misty Step and Doug suggested that, I went, wow, cool. It's going to miss. Now that you're only going faster, it's not going to miss. It is going to try and snatch you out of the air. You're fast. It's faster. That hits. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I need to give you a nice equivalent. Like, if I just type in. Like, how big's this? Whoops. Okay, everybody roll initiative. Oh, it's not. It doesn't. Oh, what? That's not that big. No, that's not even slightly big. Okay. How big's this one? I hope this is big enough. Oh, that's a lot better. It's the wrong symbol though, so give me a second. I gotta change the symbol. I go to here. I go to. How do I get the tokens that are just generic? Letter tokens that aren't the blurry ones. Am I using what, sorry? Basic rules? Ah, basic rules, here it is. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna buy so many followers. Oh, wow. Thanks whoever posted that one. Wait, it's not updated. Hold on, delete that token. Oh, did I? I hope I didn't update the. Yeah, hold on. Whatever. It's a customized one. Some of those things are going to be slightly incorrect. Okay. The head is about this big. It's going to take a nice bite at you. So that rolled a thingo, and then I'm going to add a nice... Oh, shit. Okay, that is how high I thought it was going to be. That is a 33 to hit. So I think it's going to hit. Yep. It's going to bite onto you. I think I can roll it there. It's a bit of a meh roll. You take 23 damage that goes through your bonus health as it bites down. You can't be grappled. So it doesn't actually grab you and pull you back down. You can't actually get grappled. If this was anybody else, they would have to make a... I'm pretty sure you have to make a... what's it called? Yeah, it's a DC 20. Escape DC. It normally auto grapples and then you have to escape. So yeah. Would your reaction make it? So the auto grapple is if it hits you. So yes, it would if it bit and it missed completely. Yeah, it would miss you with the bite, yes. Okay, now that it's close enough, you guys can fire the ballistas. You're firing modified ballistas with harpoons to try and stop it basically from getting back into the water. Curses, I would say you'd be able to lead it to essentially like at the very least onto the pier. I don't know. I'd assume you guys are leading it to kind of here, and you want it to stay basically within reach. Okay. Firing the ballista, I'm going to need Galf and Hilo to separately make... I need Galf to make a strength check. And Hilo, I need you to make a strength check as well, actually. And then the other two, the same thing. You guys doing it as pairs. There's two separate rolls. They're just different DCs. Okay. Okay. You guys managed to just very quickly and deftly, you spin your ballista around, point it straight, like just behind the head, kind of a part of the neck. And you just fire it perfectly in, and it just... This harpoon manages to slip in between some of the scales and just finds purchase. Can I get both of you to roll 8d8? Yeah. Trust me, you'll need it. Spoilers. Shh. Spoilers. Oh, hell, that's a sick token, Nick. Thank you. I'm going to definitely use that. Yeah, yep. Be in this one. Yep. That's how I made it an S in the first place. Just don't look at stream for a sec. It's only mildly worrying. It's only mildly concerning. There we go. That's a very cool icon. Thank you very much, Nick. Hell yeah. Yes. Look, if I'm to do it more to scale, it's technically like this kind of thing. But we're gonna do the class. Yeah. That's the Gargantuan standard. Gargantuan can be bigger. If I was doing this as an in-person thing, would actually have a replacement for it that's close to its relative size, which would be massive. Okay. Now, you guys... Nice. 32-42. Decent. It is... It's considered... That's an attempt at a grapple. I would consider it struggled. Can I get Miles and Charlotte to both make strength checks? Okay. Okay. You guys point it and you swear you've got it lined up perfectly. And you take your shot and you've got the angle just a bit off and it bounces off the scales. Man, this thing rolled terribly initiative-wise. Alright, that's fine. You do have another shot. Yet one. One shot, one opportunity. You can. I'll let you. Glob glob. You are actually capable of assisting while you're in that form. You would actually be capable of assisting this form. I should also point out that Ellison is currently speaking to you, Miles, and going, "Oh shit." Both. Your weapon, Ellison. Yeah, is. Oh, why not both? This thing's huge. Yep. You did. Now, while you guys reload, okay. So while you guys reload, Custis, are you trying to get out of its reach, or are you gonna try and swing at it? What are you gonna do? With great difficulty. Why do you want to disengage? What do you mean? What's the problem? Just stay close. Okay. Alright. So, because there is only one harpoon in it, Hilo and Galf, I'm going to need you guys to make a strength contest combined against the snake. Alright. It's a strength check. This would be. Oh, it's athletics. Sorry, it's athletics. No, this would be an athletics contest. Yeah. No, definitely athletics. It rolled a nat one. No, it rolled a nat one. Galf, the 2.5-foot frog, has managed to overpower this snake. But unironically, yes, this thing's not used to being out in the light at all. Its eyes are partly clouded. It has bad eyesight. I will say that it doesn't need its eyes to see. That's a fun little tidbit. Okay, you guys have spent the extra round reloading. Now can I get Kirstus and Charlotte to make your strength checks? Oh, look, if Connor goes over and helps, and you can do Miles and Connor can give you guys advantage. You can have all 4 of you on it. Why? Yeah, you're allowed to move. The initiative thing is as something for me to keep track of, for undisclosed reasons. Strength, just a strength checks, no athletics. Okay. All 4 of you working together managed to get the ballista loaded, turned, fire the harpoon off, and it sinks in. Can I get Kirstus and Charlotte to roll 8d8, please? it succeeds. It's immune to poison. It may or may not be immune to a few things. No, I don't. Not many things are. Yeah. It's fine. 37, 57 onto it. Okay, so 81, 131. So you guys have done 131 in total. Health-wise, it's pretty unfazed. But it is considered grappled, and for it to try and break free from either of the blisters which are planted into the ground, it has disadvantage trying to do it. It still takes time to do it. Now, you guys have got... Okay, I need to ask, does anyone have anywhere to be tomorrow? Because otherwise if you need me to call it quits in a tick, I'm happy to do that and we can leave it till next week. Dom, have you got work tomorrow? I'd assume you're back at... because of COVID, okay. No, okay. Okay. Nick, you're good? Gotta stay up all night, already. Okay, cool. Yeah, except not quite. Alright, give me a second. Okay. So you remember how Schwarz said you might be being followed and spied on? And then none of you looked. Okay, Connor, roll perception. This was with your normal stats, not with your... this would have been before you shapeshifted. Okay. 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 Oh, you do keep the mental stats, okay. Now, so a cool thing is now I get to go to my conversation with Doug, and I get to scroll up a bit. Because the white-haired person, their name is Winter. The old man, the one that looked like an old man, anyway, was Lucas. And the young man was Deathless. Team Rocket blasting off again. Oh, I didn't say there were just 3. Don't get me wrong. This is why I asked, because otherwise, look, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Now. Yeah, I just gotta... Okay, I clicked import. It's not coming up as a thing. Trying to work out how to get her to actually import properly. Said it imported. Giant anemone is an enemy? The heck? Giant anemone is a thing. It's a Ghost of Saltmarsh unique thing. Okay, I'm trying to work out... Okay, I was meant to have been able to have brought these in before, but it didn't work before. And now I'm still not quite sure. Because it says it's imported records from that. Oh, maybe... It shouldn't be an issue. No, I didn't say there were 3. I didn't say there were 5. I didn't say there was 1. I haven't said which ones. Winter's here. Winter is here. You've got. Do you see where? You're about. She's about. She will. She will turn up. Trying to work out where it stores the NPCs normally. I was just going to put it in there. I wish to be... Oh, yeah, true. Colin, you're the wrong size. Of course. Is that the right size? I think. Or is it 4 squares? Is that one? 3 by 3? Yeah. So are you huge or are you large as a water elemental? Okay, 2 by 2. Okay. Still a big boy. All right. They're characters. Right. That's why. I've got to No, it's fine. It's all good. I can do this right now. Import character file. There we go. Okay. Back to character selection. Why would you? What's wrong? I don't know. One, 2, 3. Grab that one as well. Okay, I've grabbed all of them. Why would they be idiots? What's your problem? You're not wrong. Look, that may or may not have something to do with it. Hold on. Let me see if this one worked. Okay. Now the distraction has worked against. Normally, you would be being swarmed by guards as well. If Schwarz wasn't helping you with this, you would also be swarmed by guards. And it is not all of them currently. It's just winter. Just fuck off. Problem. It's a bit passive aggressive. Just use the placeholder, it's fine. Hello, Miles. Now, let me just... Doug, why on earth would I need to buff them up? I forgot how cooked these guys are. You also knew a lot, you know? Okay, well, she gets advantage. It's 23, so it hits. So there is a buff that I have given this one. She is an assassin. This is a guaranteed crit. You're probably... Is Tomb of Levistus a short rest or a long rest? Because you're probably going to need it. Okay, cool. So since that crits, then I'm going to need to... Yeah, so this happens, this happens, this happens, and this happens. Nice. Just put you on ice real quick. She's using her action to do pops. Essentially, she comes up. She uses her action. That was her action. Comes up with it's the blade itself that's non-binary. Sorry, they rather. It's fine. They. I will use it properly. No. That's fine. They stab into Miles, who immediately tombs in response. You guys watch the tomb itself almost completely shatter instantly. How much temporary health you got? 25. It actually almost one-shot the tomb. Okay. She because this thing goes invisible. Alright, top of the round. Galf, it's your turn. Yeah. Well, you've attached the harpoon and the rope that it's attached to the ballista, so you don't have to hold it. Unless you wanted to try and wrestle the gargantuan snake single-handedly. You trying to taunt it? Roll intimidation, I would say. It's not going to take much. Yeah, that's unironically enough. Intelligence-wise, we're down in the dumps here. Yeah. It's not an intelligent snake. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say the taunt's a free action. There? Okay. You gotta go there? Alright. Okay. Yep. You can try looking for her, if you want to. You can try. Well, it's not that you see her, it's that you see evidence of her passing or hear her. Let me just double check. She's not. No. So you would know this. Filthy changelings. No. Roll perception. No roll perception. Turning around and like actually paying attention to surroundings. You're hearing a lot of sound and screaming that you weren't really paying attention to because of the giant snake coming from not that far away. It sounds like the civilians have been caught up in stuff. It's back off in that direction. Yeah, it wouldn't be these people because these people actually I should have actually made this. They've made a run for it already. That crowd's seen the giant snake going, oh shit, get out. Ish. Yeah. Sounds coming from over there. Yeah. Okay, so that actually works. All right, cool. Uh-huh. I don't want to copy things. Accidentally copying stuff because I'm bad. Oh, rhythm. Can you chillax, buddy? All right, do you guys want to try and plan some stuff out, your notes? Hmm? You can try to. You definitely can. You can certainly try. Holy shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's an assassin, so her strength is shit. Her strength is one of her lowest scores. That is a statement of fact. I should point out, by the way, when they're hidden from you, you don't know where they are on the combat tracker, initiative-wise. So she could have already moved. Yeah, you saw her here. You saw her here, yeah. What is this giant 60-foot dome? Call lightning. I see. Are you doing it? Necessary sacrifice. Giant thing. Spell phase, you can't see the point with it. Yep. When you cast a spell, choose a point. See within range, bolt lightning. Each creature within 5 feet of that point. On each of your turns, you can use your action to call down lightning again. Point at the same point or a different one. Okay, you literally just... Yeah, that's a cool spell. That's a very cool spell. Yep. Where are you striking? Oh, you're striking the snake. It's like, call lightning! Lightning works. So, lightning works. So, lightning just comes down, the snake just, like it flinches from it. Just this loud crack. Okay. Is that your turn? So what's horseshit? It's not smart. It's a beast. Jesus, dude. Grim. It succeeded against it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's save. Intelligence save. Has it got a... Oh, it's got bonuses to intelligence, yeah. So intelligence is its weakest save. I think. Oh, no. It's Dex. Yeah, that makes sense. It's huge. You don't really dodge things. That didn't do half damage, though. It's fine. I'm just going to take 10 off. It's fine. It's fine. Is that your turn? Why would you get surrounded? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to deal with Jaws. Yeah, you go very fast. You just go into the water and everyone just watch it like jet off. It's like slowly moving and then just gone. All right. Plus what? Holy shit. I thought you said 17. I was like, oh, plus 7 to hit, not plus 17. Alright, go for your swing. Does not hit. Does not hit. Your 2 hits are just slamming into its scales, and it's just you're not hitting anywhere near hard enough. Okay. Okay. Who can be feared? Okay. Galf, Hilo, and Connor, I need you all to make wisdom saving throws. You failed? No, roll your d6. You succeeded. All 3 of you succeeded. Galf by 1. Like that. So I would say that is it. For 24 hours, you can't be frightened by it. I can't even attempt it on the rest of you. That is a frightful presence, so it can't actually hit you with those. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. Don't worry. Okay, first of all, I don't know why, but so just for future reference, it has advantage on the saving throw against your intelligence because it has magic resistance. Call lightning a save. That's its worst save. No, hold on. Failed it anyway. You good? It failed anyway. So its dex saves are a flat roll. Okay. So it is going to. It is still pissed off at the taunting frog that looks like a tiny little morsel mouthful. So it's going to go move its head closer towards you. You both get swings. 13's a no. Change your... I'm going to say if you took the glaive off of curses, the glaive +1, you would have been able to modify it to use it as a pike. So you'd have a pike +1. No, just so you actually have magic weapon. Because it's pinned by the rough itself, it can't hit with that part of its attack. So it's going to use... Okay, well, it's within range to bite you, actually. "23 hits. Now, remember how you had the thing with the grappling thing and... Yeah. So, that hits. You take... What's that damage-wise? 41 points of piercing. Everybody else, you watch the snake just snap forward, pick Gelf up in its mouth, lift up, and it's going to attempt to swallow you. It succeeds. I think it is. Wait. Oh, no, it's going to... No, it has succeeded another turn. It doesn't get to do that this turn, so you're fine. He's grappled. He can only be swallowed if he's being grappled. Oh, you got advantage against Galf, yeah. You're gonna hit Galf, are you? Show your true colours. The snake is considered grappled. You are correct for that. Actually, yeah, you all have advantage on hitting. Yeah. It's to do with it being screwed by the harpoons. If you weren't using harpoons... Look, you guys came up with the ballista. This is me rewarding you for doing the ballista things. That was nothing to do with me. Because you didn't roll with advantage. 18 would have hit. I'll let you hit. Just remember you got to add your advantage. Because... It succeeded. It is physically incapable of failing. It's also immune to poison. Yes. If it cries. Yeah, it's just going, a delicious meal. Hold on. It's not. So you hit. Hang on. It currently has some incorrect stats. Give me a second. Currently has immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. So you have to make it magical. So that is correct. It is immune to non-magical. So that's 6. Okay. Just got to... the thing is that you got to remember that your attack itself, when you roll the damage, has to say magical on it. You'll just roll the damage. It should be fine. Should work. I think. Charlotte. Is it tingling, is it? True sight to 120 feet. Okay. Then you do that, and on the ballista, you see laying down, like, you know the pose, like, paint me like one of your French girls. They're just laying down on the ballista, looking at Miles. Amusement. It's amusement. Because remember, Miles is currently a popsicle. Yeah. I clicked short rest, so. No, only if he's already attacking, right? No, you have to use your attack action and not have used your bonus action. Okay. That's your turn. Okay. As you finish your turn, off in the distance, we've got some poor commoner being dragged by their hair over towards your group by a group of 4 people. Be like that. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30. All right. Lucas pulls the commoner forward. And all of them see Miles and go, oh, good. Because you're in full view. Oh, just a tad. Just a tad of the sense. Lucas pulls the commoner forward, kind of like breathes into their mouth. You guys just see insects and like filth just pour into their face. And the commoner literally melts. Just another person, not the same kid. Just don't look behind them and you'll never find that kid. Thumbs up. The kid that was in the warehouse? The workshop? Doug's just like, wait, they've got all their abilities. It is now Francesca's turn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The fucking unique. Your unique action. I only just read the name. Black chai venti macchiato vanilla caramel splendid latte with pie cinnamon and Fibonacci hazelnut syrup. That's great. It's very good. Ah, you do not have all her spells here. I don't think. Which of these is ninth? Yeah. Yes. Now, so cool thing. Just like I'd like to all of you know that most of this Doug made about his characters, I've just tweaked them. Look, honestly, I feel like you guys have had too much of an easy time with the combats in this. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. So, let me go. So she doesn't actually. She's going to. She's going to give. That is 3d4 plus 8. Okay. $17 to. You guys watch her like chant a bit and then turn towards the large armored figure standing next to her, deathless, if those of you that know Miles's backstory, and grant him 17 temporary hit points. Yep. Deathless. That's his name. It's now Charmaine's turn. Yeah. So can I get... who should use this on? Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. All four of them teleport. Or should this be like that? That is her action. That would be it. I think. Yep. Okay. Miles, it's your turn. You defrost. That's your turn, right? You still have your temporary. Oh no, because it overwrites that other temporary points. Interesting. Galf, it's your turn. You can attempt to break free. You could also try just stabbing at the damn thing. It's up to you. Whatever you want to feel like you can do. Yep. I will say that if you're causing pain or anything to its mouth, there is a chance it will drop you. Do you remember it ran away from Sweet F4 last time? It does not like pain. You gonna stab it? Alright, stab at its mouth. Remember, you need to give yourself advantage. So, it's just a straight roll. Because it's grappled as well. So hold on, I should actually give it the effect. Hold on, it should just work if I do this. Ah, yeah, that doesn't hit. Wait. You're attacking its mouth, that does hit. Because you're capable of reaching its mouth by nature of being in it. The scales are very, very hard. That's where its AC comes from. The magical didn't work. Maybe you just have to write magic? I don't remember. Okay. You stab into its mouth. It feeling, this essentially that it's bitten down on a spike, spits you out. You're no longer grappled. Yep. You won't be able to hit its mouth anymore. Nope. It's not hit. Oh, it should be. Are you still grappled? Is that why? You're restrained. It does restrain, not grappled. Hang on. That's what I meant to have on it. No, it says grapple on you. What the heck? Creatures grapple. While you're grappled by it, it restrains you. It grapples and restrains you. It does both. It's meant to be grappled and restrained. Sorry. There you go. Now you should have advantage. So just roll again. But with disadvantage, so it cancels it. That hits. Not going. No. I think you just have to write magic. There you go. Yeah, you just have to do magic in lowercase. That's what the property is. There you go. You just got to put the property on the weapon. There you go. Should work now. Does not hit. You stab forward and it just glances off of the scales. Mm-hmm. It definitely is, yes. It is thrashing around at the moment. It's just like, it's in pain, its mouth's hurting, there's something still stabbing at it. You can try and climb onto it. Athletics or acrobatics, either one. This is your bonus action. Almost in that 20. 19. That's enough. It's thrashing around, but it's not like actively trying to throw you off. It's just moving around, so it's just hard to get up on it. You manage to clamber on top of it. While you're up there, it's not going to be able to bite you where you currently are. It's just going to have to keep trying to throw you off, which is going to struggle to do because it can't move itself properly. Yeah, healer's right there. You're right. A huge portion of the stuff's ranged. Okay. So you get your action back, but you also get someone else to make a melee attack. Hits. None of them are they? True. He is Fae. Yeah. Lucas is for damage. He's just riding a rodeo going, "Argh!" Using the pike +1's damage? No. Hold on, let me try and 23 does not hit. No. Maybe you have to do this as magic. Maybe that's the trick. 26 hits, yes. Is it not? It's not showing you guys if it's hitting or not. I should have that show you. And it's just a frog on, like croaking loudly, stabbing at the back of it. Just how dare you? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, that's your turn. Alright. It's now Miles' bestest buddy's turn. She's invisible, and although you know she's there, you can't see her. So she still gets advantage against you. It is a 20 to hit. It doesn't hit. She comes out of invisibility to stab out at you and misjudges it and catches onto your armor. I see. Now, the trick is, right, dog? These are some enemies. There's some interesting enemies. Yeah. Can I get? Oh, how far? 60 feet, eh? That's it. Oh, that's pretty far. So not done. Can I get everybody else to make a wisdom saving throw? Oh, you actually all make it. Okay. You actually all make it. Deathless turns around and just starts... And just... How would I do... Deathless voice? I'll do... Make love, not Warcraft. The big dude. You're all pathetic. But that's coming out as like a booming voice. he's using vicious mockery. It's mocking shout, yes. Where is it all? Okay. He's going to... Ooh, that's a fun little one, isn't it? That's a fun little tidbit. Okay, so who does he deem as a target? I'm gonna say Charlotte is the target of this one. Charlotte, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Why is his DC so shit? Everyone else's DC's cooked. His is a 13. It's so bad. Yes. Unironically, yes. He reaches out and you guys see like a coursing is kind of like this red energy coming out of his hand towards Charlotte. Still does damage though, so you take... Ooh, that's a very good roll. You take 23 points of necrotic damage as he tries to literally flood your body with necrotic energy. Negative energy flood, buddy. Custis, it's your turn. Why would they be an Ellison? So I'm going to not do. Oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. Okay. Go for it. Don't forget you still have Core Lightning available, and it's everything within 5 feet of a target spot. $3d10, you could hit 4 of them. Currently. Not saying that's better than doing this. Sometimes I just swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing. This is hitting. Crunch. No, it didn't do all the crit. I'm not sure why it didn't do the full. It's the extra 40. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, just roll the exact same thing again. Odd. Why is that doing that? Just roll it again. Okay. To a 3. Okay. Your turn ends. Galf, the snake is going to use its legendary action to try and buck you off. Can you make a athletics saving? No, not saving. Athletics check. You succeed. It's an athletics check. Ah, he's in a terrible spot to do that. Okay, I positioned him wrong. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, give me a second. Make a ranged spell attack. Yep, that's the one. That'd be this, wouldn't it? Yep, so... Lucas? You're a lucky son of a bitch. 22. That's she hasn't done anything yet. Now we're going to have 3, 4 plus 8 given to bang, so 13 to Lucas. Okay. It's actually Lucas's proper turn. It's so dangerous, man. Dude. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. No. I do. It's just every time... I've done this before. It's been a while since I've read them. So we're going to be doing a nice quick... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'll do pro streams. Okay. So I need to bring this up. I'm going to go to here. I got to get this. I got to bring that back up. I got to run that program. Get this back up. Start. Hook on, please. Possibly. It may also just be because I crashed it before, so it's going to have a heart attack. Look, I'll leave it to try and connect. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Did this last time. I crashed it. Okay. So many things. Okay. She's going to use haste on Lucas. She's going to cast haste on Winter, actually. Did I accidentally drag her onto the combat tracker twice? No, I didn't. What do you mean? You try. You don't have to hide it from me. Okay, so I don't know how to put concentration. How do I put concentration on someone? Is there a thing I can do that? No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, she's doing that. She's got haste. Haste is he gets a second action plus 2 AC, right? Yes. Okay. So it's... So I have to write the spell name? Yep. It's just, you just write it. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna eat her. I'll leave it like that, it's fine. Oh! Maybe it works, I don't know. It'll work. I've given it to her twice. I don't know what the -1's doing. I assume that's because it's self twice, that's why. Okay, there we go. There we go, should work now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have Lucas is going to try and inflict contagion on Miles twice. So he gets 2 actions. 25 to hit and an 18 to hit. First one hits. Mm-hmm. Yes. So do those. Okay. This is a weapon attack. Don't you worry. These are two weapon attacks. It's his weapon is the plague itself that he's wielding. Yeah, so you take the 17. But that's his turn, so it's Hilo's turn. Actually, he's going to step to the side. Mm-hmm. Okay. It did damage. It's done the damage. She failed. She failed the concentration. He's no longer hasted. Okay. Fuck. Wait, did Charmaine fail? Like, hold on. Did she fail the save up here? No, she didn't. She succeeded. She didn't get stunned out of it. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Stunned on Lucas. Francesca failed. Stunned. How long are they stunned for? Look, stop complaining. You're not dying because of it. Technically, you had advantage. Now they're so happy right now. This is not so much a building, it's more just like a little structure that's completely open on this side. Did I draw that big circle? Is that me? Oh, yeah, no, that was me. No. Wait, what? This? The black circle's me. Because there's a wall there. Okay. Is that a bonus action? Okay. That's your turn. Connor. Yep, you zoom. You easily make that, right? Oh. Yep. Hit them with the whelm. The wishy-washy. What does stunned actually do? Yep, fails it. Fails it. Hold on. Charmaine succeeded. Charmaine is not stunned. Charmaine needs to make a strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Fails. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Pro Steam's working now. Oh, pog. No. You have to willingly move. Yeah, so don't make it here. He has 90 swimming speed. It took him 60 to get here. So the 15 feet away, he still drags them underwater. Uh-huh. So wait, so what are they considered at the moment while you're wishy-washing them? Okay, grappled. All right. Are they restrained? Is that what you said? Yup, that's important. Yeah, well, they failed it anyway, so, don't worry about it. Okay, so they don't get their legendary actions, because, they don't have legendary resistance, so you've got that going for you, Winter goes invisible, only Charlotte can see her. The snake is going to try its best to get the little shit stabbing it in the back of the head off of it. Can you make another athletics check? Look, if it eats and swallows Gelf, yeah, if it swallows Gelf, Gelf probably dies. Yeah, I just choose to not swallow Gelf. Yes, genius. You're right. He manages to unsuccessfully flick you off and is going to continue to buck. It's attempting to bite at you, just like snapping around, but it can't get to the back of its own head. Charlotte, it's your turn. Oops. You can. Nope. Yes. Hitting him in... Don't hit him in melee range was his recommendation. He has a lot of bugs and literally an aura of decay around him. For you, on the other hand, I know you're saying that, but for Charlotte, that means Charlotte can attack in melee. It's no problem. It's poison. It will hit Kirstus, though. Framer, this box that I've drawn here hits the three of them without hitting Miles or Custis. So hits the three, yep. It's a deck save, yep. Winter needs to make a deck save. Doug, you haven't given... These things don't have proficiencies in their saving throws. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I was just like, wait a second, none of these are starred. She failed. Doesn't matter what your DC is, she failed. If you have a base 8 with a +1, she failed. Kind of thing is that. Nat 2. Are you putting webs on them? Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, I need to redraw the web. Okay. Okay. It's your turn. Okay. Let's just say 4 in it. Stunned does nothing. Grappled and restrained by Connor. As you can see, all of them can. They prepared before they came into the fight. Oh no. What does this require? Yeah, I don't think I can do verbal when underwater. Spellcasting is totally disallowed underwater unless the caster can speak underwater. No, that's a house rule. Okay, hold on. No rule prohibits verbal components from working underwater. Keep in mind, if you're talking, you're not holding your breath. Okay, so if she casts it, she gets closer to drowning, which makes sense. Because it's essentially she's going to use all of her air up to cast. I see. Can she use this? Yeah, Charmaine casts freedom of movement on herself. Only on herself, because that's all she can do. And then because she's running out of air, she's going to... You only made it 15 feet. So she's going to... Actually, she needs to make a check for this. Hold on. Just raw check. Oh, she almost rolled in that one. She makes it back to shore. But that's her turn. Miles. Miles is going Super Saiyan, is he? Mm-hmm. Charmaine's not the X one. Francesca's the X one, right? Okay. That line, they both hit. She's not concentrating on anything, so she's okay. Auto miss. That hits. Spirit Shout stops her from being healed? I see. Good to know. Very good to know. Sinister 5, soon to be the Sinister 4. Galf. Riding rodeo. Single-handedly slaying the snake. True. Yeah, 26 hits, yes. And 11. The damage went through. Yes. It's working. So it's on the damage you have to write that as magic. 25 hits. 25 is the AC, so... That one does not. Yep. Just stab. You stab into the first 2 times, the third one like skids off to the side as it's bucking around. You grab back on and just go, no, you fuck. Just slap at it with the butt of it. Still rolling with advantage, yes, same roll. It hits. Galf soloing this thing. You guys, yeah. When we're done with this, I'll tell you what this is based off of. 7? Oh, so it's an okay. This thing is like, it's not really making noise. Can't really make noise. It's just thrashing around. It's very obviously in pain. Where you've been stabbing at it, you're actually starting to peel scales completely off of it. Just ripping into it. Okay. Legendary action. Charmaine is casting water breathing and targeting everybody. She's had enough of drowning. Francesca is still pinned and being taken underwater and is stunned. She has a lot of debuffs. Francesca is still stuck. Okay. Winter, who is restrained. Restrained gives a disadvantage on stuff, right? Well, see, she's restrained, but she is still invisible. And you're still next to her, Miles. So she's going to try and hit you. And it's gonna hit. You take the damage. 28 points of piercing and 27 points of cold. Wait, why did that hit Hilo? Where are you? Where's Hilo? Why'd that hit you? I rolled on top of Miles. Miles, you meant to take 27. You've 7. Yeah, take the damage off and give yourself 17 temporary back. I don't know how that targeted you. You're nowhere near it. 28 and 27. So it's 35, 55 in total. But you already took the 28, so it's another 27. Cold. Deathless doesn't do anything because he's stunned. Cursus, it's your turn. Oh, wait, no. Winter's invisible again, actually. Auto fail. You succeed. Just, like Deathless Winter. She already failed. She does take the damage. Yeah, that's because she's invisible. Okay, so that's why you can't target her. Oh no, she didn't take 198 damage. No. Lightning. Look, you rolled almost minimum. You still did 15. And another 5 to Miles, but we don't worry about that bit. That's not important. Yeah, to 3 targets. It's 15. It could have been 90. Yeah, she rolled 3 10s. It just hits all 3 of them for max damage. It would have hit you for 30 as well. No, you got a 5. That's your turn, right? Okay. He's stunned. It's Healer's turn. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. There's a line of sight. Which boss? That box, that 20 box that I've already drawn. Yeah, you're hitting that box. You don't target Charmaine. No. It's Winter, Deathless, and Lucas. Not that you actually know it's hitting Winter, but she's invisible and restrained, so she ain't moving. Hold on. No. What is... It's an intelligence. No. So they don't. You get 15 to Winter. 2 of them succeeded. Deathless fails. You took the 30. So Deathless is still stunned, and the other ones aren't. Okay. Okay, they get to actually... They get to function. Let's go. Honestly... So we've got you're moving? Where are you moving to? You going back over there? Okay. Behind the corner. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Still rest and move restrained. So cool tidbit. It's Connor's turn. Yes. Takes damage, yep. Yep, she's still being wishy-washy. Like she's still in a washing machine, stuck underneath. You're beating up Miles's ex right now. Yeah. Oh, hold on, sorry. I gotta do my legendary actions. Hey, I gotta go do those. As yeah, that's right. You keep going. You keep going. It's all good. She's still stuck by you. Like she's still stuck. Like you could walk back up and like yeah, she can try. um. That's so grim. There wouldn't be much underneath. There wouldn't really be anything under the water that she'd actually be tieable to. Anything that would be like ropes and stuff like that would be old and rotted at the bottom of the water. They'd also be completely waterlogged too. Miles, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? DC 20. You make the DC because... Okay. Alright. You feel your eyesight go for a sec, and then it's back. You manage to resist the effects. She's invisible. Yep. Dragging her out. Alright. Okay. She's double try. She's just going for I'm surprised you haven't been thrown up in, to be honest. And it's a nat 20. Yeah, that hits. That's on Charmaine. Horror of Evil. Hold on. Charmaine actually gets the temp hits. $19. He swings again. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's 48. No, you're critting. You do double dice, so you get an extra 2d8. So just roll another 2d8. You almost max rolled 2. So it's another 8 damage. That's fine. It's 27 in total. So it's. He's coming. Is it physically slamming into a 17 hit? I don't actually remember her AC. 17 hits. Wait, Charmaine's resistant to you, Miles. She's resistant to force damage. She takes half damage from Yeah. Right. 12? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it did. Because you hit her, didn't you? Sorry. You're slamming into her. Just the waves literally physically like smacking into her. It's kind of like gasping and doubling over in pain. Yep. That's your action. Okay. The snake is trying its best to break free of the harpoons and of Galf stabbing into the back of its head. Is trying its absolute best. It's actually going to try and break free from the harpoons now. Like, directly. And it fails. Charlotte, it's your turn. Oh boy. Ah, I see. I missed one of her spells. Yep. So how far does that go? Because she's peacing out from being in melee range. Definitely. Yep. She's going to Misty Step. No, not for Misty Step. You cast Counterspell, she counterspells the counterspell. Fucking hell. What is she in range of? Yeah, arrest. Winter was here. How long was the web lasting? It's till now, right? Hold on. Let me redraw square. Fuck. Is it this one? No, it's here. There you go. Yeah, well, she's still restrained, so yes. Hello. Uh-huh. What are you casting? She counterspells it. Richard? Oh no, true. It's a reaction. You're right. You can't do that. You're right. You can't do that. It's different. You're right. You almost did. 23 hits. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Okay. You hear from Francesca in the inside of Connor being wishy-washed around, just fucking get me out. Uh, so it's now Charmaine's turn. She has her reaction back. She's going to cast Teleport again. Except this time, they're getting the fuck out. Yup. You can counterspell your counterspell. Anyway. You don't have your reaction yet, yeah. Their whole team's piecing out. As they're fading out, Lucas is stunned but very angry. Dude's like got veins coming out. He's been trying to forcefully reach forward and grab Miles this entire time and just can't move. As you just gets blinked out. Unironically, she was almost dead. She's also the only way they could escape if that went down for them. 2d4 is not enough. Out of spite. Okay, so the trick was that Francesca, while she was stunned, couldn't use her legendary action. When she was unstunned, she gets her legendary action, which is she gives somebody 3d4 plus 8 temporary hit points. And so she just kept pumping it. So you guys got through, I think, like 260 of health points of just Charmaine. Now, guess what? They're all gone. Their tokens didn't disappear. There is still the sticky web, which I'm going to leave. So it's difficult terrain. Hope that doesn't delete Connor. Okay. Now you've just got the snake to deal with. It's Miles' turn. I like to think that I roleplayed your enemies, like how they would fight, pretty accurately, because they are not the best at... Like, I could have just, like, super metagamed, but nah. Crown of Stars, okay. And then as a bonus action, you fire. Oh, jeez, the echo. Yeah. Yeah. That hits. Just managing to find a weak point in it. Just slam into it. Good roll, actually. It's a good roll. 29 hits. The snake just recoils from it. You'd only be able to make it here. This is difficult terrain next year. You're going around it, right? It's 10. Well, Dom's difficult terrain as well. So it's 20s here. Yeah. Inside Connor. Galf. The Rodeo King. You're shit talking a beast. This whole time, you guys have had this big duel, and Galf just had nothing to do with it. He's just like, I'm going to 1v1 this snake, and I'm gonna win. 10 max damage, jeez. Stabbing it, just stab. And I'm shooting the butt again. Still hits. Restrain's helping. Another 2. Oh, 7, okay. Custis, it's your turn. Yes. The head is to scale. You could hit over here and you hit its body. Like... You can call it here. It'll miss him. It's... Fails. It's just incapable of dodging currently. Hey, it's not resistant to lightning. So you got that going for you. Lightning strikes down, slams into it, like flinches from it. It's... Okay. You pulled your wings out, flown forward. Okay. Hilo, it's your turn. Completely fails. Nat 1, baby. 16, okay. You move 10 feet. She has 5 extra movement. Okay. You're no longer small. Yep. Okay, it's your turn. Alright, Connor. Look, even if you feel like you weren't that impactful against the other dudes, they wouldn't have had to flee. Straight up. Yeah, it should automatically roll advantage when you roll the damage roll thing. Oh, yeah, you just add it to your actions. So you can just go, so I'll go, add a weapon. Just, what a slap. Which is a +7 to hit, right? And it's so 2d8 plus something, bludgeoning. There you go. That does not. No. It's meant to be +7 to hit, isn't it? Yeah. It's +7 now. But yeah, 23 still doesn't hit. No. Slapping around. It's very hard to find purchase against the scales of this thing. That does hit, though. Does the damage. It went through. Ah, it works. Solving the systems. Okay. It's now the snake's turn. And since Galf is just something you can't deal with at all, luckily for the snake, someone else is. Do you get a free attack if it moves within your range whatsoever? So it's not about leaving something. Yeah. I was just checking. If it attacks, well, it is. It's trying to bite Kirstus. Yeah, you get to stab it. Are you able to move yourself back on top? That's very grim. There you go. Go there, and then move back on top. Back riding on top. It's a 32 to hit, so it does hit you. True. That's what she was getting me to do before. That's pretty cool. It is now going to use its extra at 42. It's now going to bite again. Oh. It's going to bite again. It's going to bite again. It's going to bite again. I didn't actually read how many attacks it got. Well, it wasn't because of Gelf. So it got a nat 1, so it automatically missed on one of them. Then it got a 23, a 33, and a 24. You unconscious yet? Oh, okay. Now you're unconscious. But it can't hit you while you're unconscious, because it's out of its turn. Charlotte, it's your turn. Just the snake, just in its frenzy, has just reached forward to Kirstus and just bit. Cure wounds, yep. You get 11 health. Look, that's healing. Just barely. Alright, is that your turn? Okay. Miles, it's your turn. You're targeting Mr. Snake. Yes. The snake. Nope. Did you lose your shroud, by the way, from concentration? Or you still have it? 27 hits? Yeah. Okay, you still got it. Okay. Nah. Because it was after he'd already been hit with the big hits. That hits. Yep. It's good damage. 19 is a no. Oh, you get bonus action on Crown of Stars, true. That hits. $33 is good damage. The snake is finally bloodied. Okay. A snake, after taking the absolute beating that you guys have led down to it, has just, after those last couple of hits, just slammed into it a couple of times. It's just, it's stopped thrashing, and it's just laying limp on the pier. It's still breathing and stuff. It's just not. It's kind of just more going like. What was the voice I had for your? Yeah, I was trying to. But it changes depending on the form. So that was when you were a cat. Yeah, a lot of beast forms like that. As a water elemental, it's normal. It's just very slow, wavy talking. He doesn't want to fight. So when does Connor get to turn into this? Okay, so that's where we're going to leave tonight's session. I'll do the conversation. You can do the conversation next session. You have caught the snake. You've survived multiple ambushes. No. Yeah, sure. If any of you want to do heals and stuff, you can do that now. Yeah, you can use that. I didn't know Galf's Kingdom was in Texas. The king of rodeo. You guys all get health. There you go. And thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Look, as much as I'd like to keep going, this is currently a 7-hour session. And it's just because it's a bit late and I'm hitting my limits of being able to. I was trying to roleplay while I was doing that as well, and then I was like, I can't do all of that because it's going to take too much time. To be fair, they were going to, and then the ones that were going to hit you got stunned. Yeah, so can you guys take a guess what I'm nerfing before next session? Specifically that ability. Yeah, but the assassins have really low stats. Like, Casey's thing screwed and like stunned is so strong because it makes them auto fail other stuff too. And Like, you still can do things while you're restrained. Like, the snake was restrained this entire time and was still fighting back. Well, yeah, you walked into the danger zone. So the snake is anyone want to take a guess what it's based off of, except Doug, because he saw it. Oh, okay. Anyone who didn't see it, you want to take a guess? It's a what, sorry? No. I meant the D&D creature, like a equivalent stat block-ish, essentially. No. This one is based off of Tarask. Yes. It's a majorly nerfed Tarask. Yeah, so certain things worked on it. The reflective carapace wasn't functioning. Still had magic resistance. Legendary resistance, it didn't use. It's not the smartest. It also doesn't have access to a bunch of its attacks. It only has biting and swallowing. Two and a half foot frog. With the help of 2 ballistas, but 2.5 foot frog going to town. I gotta get that commissioned. I actually have to get that commissioned. The 2.5 foot frog on the back of a giant snake. So just for size comparison, the way that I was trying to describe it for you guys, the bottom of the lake is almost all just of its body. It's just curled around the lake. It's huge. Yes. Or Galf. Or Hilo. Because Galf taunted it. Why didn't it? Because you... You'll have to find out, won't you? Ah, she'll be happy and fine with it. I don't know what you mean. Choose outcome. You won't share a language. It doesn't speak common. It doesn't speak a language. It's an animal. You have to speak to animals. You do have 1 use back, yes. It can't understand you. It can't understand you either. It doesn't matter what it's telepathy. It has no concept of language. It's literally too dumb. It's like when you speak with animals, when you speak with the dumb, you don't really have a conversation. You get very simple communication. Yeah. Very simple communication. thanks everybody that joined into the stream. That was a fun stream. I'm pretty happy with it. It kind of went almost exactly how I planned it. So I'm pretty happy with that. So I'll end the stream there. We'll be back, I think, on Saturday, Nick. Are we doing yours? Yes? No? Maybe? Alright, we'll be doing a Saturday session with Nick's being hosting, and then we'll be back probably next Tuesday as well. To continue this campaign. I post when I go live on Twitter. So if you follow me there, you can see it there. All right.